Hello! After a short amount of technical difficulties, we're finally alive. I want to press... Oh shit, where's that button? That button. There we go. Alright, Michelle, welcome. Traumatic Nutter, welcome. Pelio Fries, he's here, he is...
Like a boss.
Sorry, everything wouldn't work. Pellet Guy, welcome back for 55 months at T3. Can we do that one? Welcome Devil. Wait, JD is live? Since when? Right now. Right now. There was a stream scheduled, and the stream that was scheduled, blew up. Lasted like 28 seconds or something. And delete forever. Okay, solved. Fucking rude dude, how you doing? Alright. We're here, we're live. I have no idea what we're doing. Yeah, no idea. It's been load 41 days. 41 days since we were on this save. How you doing, Takabit? Did you get a ring for Sassy for her birthday? No. I missed your voice. I missed live streaming to YouTube. I've still been streaming to Twitch every weekend. But yeah, I've been busy to survive Lent by giving up Capital Industry during it. No, not really. Stay well and listen. Yeah, that's right, Superco. What happened? I wanted to have the live stream got too far ahead of the Let's Play, so I needed the two of them to catch up to one another. But I was still streaming over on Twitch. I was still doing Capital Industry speedruns. Mazel, this is perfect. After having a crazy busy week, suddenly having to set up a new store, nice to chill with some chaos of industries. Excellent. Well, actually, this week, we'll possibly have an awful lot of live streams. Because we have Next Fest. So, we got Capital Industry today, Factoria Speedrun next 2 days. And then after that, I think I have a sponsored stream on Tuesday. And then about 12 games I want to look at. Oh. Speedrunning Capital Streaming on Twitch? Oh, no, Speedrunning Factorio. Speedrunning Factorio. We got it down to 4 hours and something. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Something. Capital Industry speedruns. I did one speedrun at Capital Industry. You said the wrong words then? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'm tired. It's a crazy week. It's a crazy week that's going to get worse. Yes. So yes, have Next Fest for the next week with like 12 games I want to look at. We have a sponsored stream. We have a bunch of other games that I want to look at. There'll be live streams, some of them. Some will be direct to video. I don't know. On top of that, Sassy's got a migraine for a week now. So today's been a very, very long day because I've been up all day because I've had to chauffeur her around because she can't drive. And we have King of the Hill. 12 hours, you didn't make it? I don't know, it was like 13 hours something, speedrun. Capital Industry. It'll take longer now, I think. Alright, let's find out who our kings are. More delete, more delete, more delete. More deletes. Even Sassy's proven multiple times she can't drive. That's true. How you doing, Boomer? Boomer! Sounds like you're feeling solid. Oh, I'm feeling tired. Do I have that car? It should jump the hill. Type King once. That's all you need. And your avatar should jump in. And Sassy has a migraine. Yeah. Yeah, Michelle, you're in Canada. Twitch doesn't have many ads for you. I have no guarantee whether ads are finished for everybody else or just for you. What a man, dude! How you doing? Ooh. Oh. Kev Mill, that's not true. Not true. I posted it live 12 plus hours ago. And then the live stream blew up.
Ooh.
Ooh. Takabear, thank you for gifting a sub to Michelle. That's 1,263 gift subs. Wow. All right. Alpha Twins, thank you for the Prime. We're back for 6 months. I forgot I had this one still. Well, Alpha Twins, thank you. I appreciate the Bezo Buckaroos. Alright, there goes our YouTube. There goes some Twitch. And our king is Boomer. Oh, you guys are doing construction jobs. I don't really want you doing construction jobs. Okay, more things to look at it. Alright, so, yes, going for the start, I did post I was going to go live about 12 hours ago. Probably more. Yeah, probably more. And I started a live stream, and then my computer said, hey, I cannot output a stream to Twitch. The encoder is broken. Oh, speaking of that. Did I change that back? I did change that back. Cool. No idea why, but I started the stream on YouTube, couldn't output to Twitch, so I had to can it, and then start it again. And then even after rebooting the GPU driver, NVIDIA still said, no, sorry, you can't do that. So then I had to completely restart the PC to restart the drivers. I have no idea what our story is with wood. Okay, can I upgrade that, please? Oh, how does that get uranium? It doesn't. Cool. I'll explain the issue or two. So if your encoder is broken, does that mean you're using an O coder now? No, Michelle. No, Michelle. It meant I restarted the computer and fixed it. That's the first thing. Second thing is Supercode. Twitch sucks anyway. Wow. Choices. Opinions. Okay. All right. Next off, we have Next Fest this week. Because we have Next Fest this week, there is many streams scheduled, or to be scheduled, for many things. There's a bunch of games I want to look at. So you guys exporting to there and then picking up from here and taking to there. Yeah, thanks. Okay, you, no input, no output. Thank you. Cool, solved. All right. So we have Next Fest on this week. There's about 12 games on my list. Not all of them are participating in Next Fest, but that's besides the point. So this week we're going to have a bunch of random videos of Next Fest demos and full release games and all sorts of things that I want to look at. And we're going to have random live streams, random videos, along with hopefully Captain Mystery videos as well. Okay. Next on the list is tomorrow and the day after, still doing Factorio speedruns. Okay, if you own Space Age, you can follow a blueprint. You're welcome to come. We've got the time down to 4 hours, 25 minutes or so. So yes, we've got a reinvented Narvis, and the other planets are being optimized. So we're getting closer and closer to getting a final time. I guess that's the bit I'm trying to get to. What else? Sassy's got a migraine. So today's been a very, very long day for me. I've been up all day and then got 4 hours sleep before getting up tonight for tonight's stream, which is great. I feel perfect. Nothing can go wrong. I want to up my science output. Definitely want to up my science output. Okay. More things to look at. Just wait till you need to refactor everything because of the recent FFF. Haven't got to that yet. So we got a week of Sim Next Fest, and then we have another week of life, or half a week, and then Sassy has surgery at the end of the month. So yeah, at the end of the month there's going to be some shortage of videos, I expect. I don't know how much shortage of videos, but some shortage of videos I fully expect. Because she's got surgery, she's booked in for Sydney, so we're going to travel down, spend some time in Sydney, and then I have to come back and deal with children while she's in recovery. And it's semi-major surgery, so then there's going to be weeks of recovery, 2 months worth of recovery actually. Is it sub 4 hour goal for Factorio? It's as fast as we can get it. Can you use Canadian Amper? I have no idea what that is. I want to pull trucks off that as well. Okay. What else? Fatofax, I've pested Mojo. Okay, so the goal for Factorio speedruns is to get as fast as possible until we sort of reach a maximum for our current seed. What time that is and anything else, I have no idea. Previously, the setup we were using, it seemed about 4.5 hours. 4 hours, 40 minutes was about as fast as we could get it. So we couldn't get it any faster. And then we refactored Narvis to improve Narvis. And that we're expecting to knock at least half hour off it. Essentially, nanny or hired help. Sure, if you can make it all the way to Australia, no problem. No problem. In fact, we've got a meeting with a social worker in 5 hours. Hopefully get some more help with the kids. It's been a long list of things to do for a long time and just hasn't happened. Oh, you're a little bucket. Oh. There's no fuel gas. Why is there no fuel gas? You should barely be using fuel gas. Also no hydrogen. Oh. Output is full. Well, that's intentional. Waiting for products. Output is full. Output is full. Oh, I have too much diesel. Well, first world problems right there. Oh, because I was looking at swapping this over to do naphtha into fuel gas and hydrogen directly. And I never got around to finishing it. Can I unpause you and you? New output fuel gas priority here, right? Yes. Which means I need to have less diesel. Can you make more diesel? Doesn't really solve my problem. I could put in another balancer here and drag it back forward and put it through a loop. You have fire, you have fire, you don't have fire. Huh. Huh. You don't have fire either. Well, that's bad. Oh, am I dumping diesel in from this process? Yes, that's why I have too much diesel. Okay, cool. All right, I'm with you. Who's that? Redbeard. Hi, gentlemen. Hope you're well. Missed the streams of YouTube. Glad to see you back. I'm back for this week. I don't know how long this is going to stay. So, yes. As I was just explaining with Next Fest coming up, there's going to be a whole lot of streams and random videos due to Steam Next Fest, looking at new games, and then we go forth from there to who knows what happens next. That was what I was just saying. I have Sassy's got surgery at the end of the month, so that's going to complicate things. Okay, fuel gas. Sassy's got surgery at the end of the month. That's going to complicate things, and I have no idea. Get any redress to Samsung on those SSDs? Just think there's no YouTuber having issue with warring return on them. My Samsung ones haven't died. It's the Kingston one, and honestly, I haven't even pulled it out of the computer. Haven't even pulled it out of the computer. Just stopped accessing it. And I already know that when I ship it off to the local repair people, the local when I send it back to the retailer is going to give me the same option. They'll refund me the original purchase price. Because that's just exactly what they're going to end up doing. I need to go train it in for uranium as well. I sort of remember what I need to do. So, Sassy surgery at the end of the month, so I don't know what's happening around the end of the month. I also don't know if stream's going to stay at 4 a.m. and I'm going to still keep working nights. Well, there's a possibility, as she's got a 2-month recovery, that maybe I have to swap back to day shift. And I posted Mojo about her Friday facts. I haven't heard back because I only messaged him tonight, so we will see what happens. And I think that's everything. All right, so back to this playthrough. All right, so we have 2 nuclear. I have my list of a rock trade, find, backup copper mine, and setup. Bauxite for aluminium needs to be set up for rockets, and that's all the info I have. And I need to get rid of this dirt. I remember that much. And I have a lot of trucks moving a lot of crap around. Oh. People are moving rock here to then pick it up from there and take it elsewhere. Oh, cool. Let's not do that. It's only meant to be that tower putting rock in there, please. Cool. Okay, we're putting rock here that we are dumping in that area. And dumping in that area. That area is done. Do I get rid of you? I could get rid of you. Who's that? Andre, welcome. Welcome. I'm back at least for this week. Okay. All right. So, can I have science go faster? To have science go faster, I need 48. 32 times 3. 96. Cool. You're already ready to go faster. Go faster. Sai! Hello there. In 3 days, I'm pushing 40. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but the sand is everywhere. Have the kids tidy up. That should get rid of some of the sand. Welcome, Si. Congratulations on almost 40. All right, it's all downhill from there. At least in Germany, seller has a choice to either refund the original price or provide a replacement. Normally, it's cheaper for them to give you a replacement. For a price go up that much, you just get your money back. Here in Australia, it's probably going to be the same rules. I don't know. Please stream it more often. Look, Amax, how you doing? I have had health problems with diabetes and sugar levels that just led to me being exhausted for days and days and days on end. And when I'm talking exhausted, I'm talking like after 4 hours of sleep, 4 hours being awake, I'm ready to go back to bed. So that's one of the reasons the streams got cut back on. But it's not the only reason. Okay, I need to find a shippy that we can do a rock trade with. So you're doing sour water. You're doing crude oil import? I'm still running 3 oil rigs. Wow. You're doing food packs for oil. You're doing gold for oil. You're doing gold for diesel. You're doing vehicle parts for imported goods. You're doing uranium ore import. Am I also running a uranium mine? I'm also running a uranium mine. Okie dokie. You can also import into that box. No. Other way around. Export into that box. Cool. Oh, we're dumping out this coastline. Okay. So if I can get this coastline dumped out further, I can put in more ships. Yeah, remove that. And remove that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, take a step to go. He just wants to cost them more money than the replacement would have cost. Yeah, I know Rossman's going to court with Samsung. It's the American thing to do. At least that's how it feels. Please stop digging that up. Alright, so YouTube is now ahead of the stream, which is, well, the YouTube series is ahead of the stream, which is not 100% good. I was hoping to keep them sort of lined up with one another. Okay, can we do flat, cancel, flat, definitely cancel. Use the new inspector. And sure, you can try and dig that out. Okay. I need to find, no, I need to set up a copper mine backup. Okay, so can I copy this? Can I put this here? Can I cancel all the trucks? And cancel all your outputs? Okay, so what the hell are you? You are a mine control tower that is mass dumping a rock. Okay, so I know what you are. You are a limestone dumping tower. Nope, I don't want that one. You're a rock bucket. Sure. You're a rock bucket. Sure. You're a rock bucket. Sure. You are the dirty tower. You are the dirty tower. Cool. Close and reopen. Okay. And then you're not attached to these? No. Okay. So can we have copper or hashtag 2. Great. Can I get that built? When are you starting? Oh, right about now? Um, never so wish to, but I thought of you immediately. Got you know story 3. Soulforge. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. It's been 2 months, a month and a half since I've looked at this save, which means I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. According to my notes, I need to have a rock trade, a backup copper mine set up. I also need bauxite for aluminium. Needs to be set up for rockets. So bauxite, it seems I'm mining. 5 trucks is too many. Delete, unassign. Delete, unassign. 3 trucks. 3 trucks is better. Cool. We're dumping around here because I can. I need to find a diggy boy. You're about to be my volunteer. Thank you. Can you come to here, please? Edit area. Oh, please. All of that. And start the digging process. Okay. Can I also have you output your dirt to this new dirty tower? I was going to output dirt directly. I don't need you to output dirt directly. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so you should be attached to dirt bucket, yes. Dirt bucket, yes. Dirt bucket, dirt bucket. Dirt bucket, dirt bucket. Dirt bucket, dirt bucket, dirt bucket. Okay. So all the dirt goes over into giant pyramid. Excellent, for future dirt. Okay. I need this dirt cleared. We have 4 trucks. And the trucks have to drive all the way around due to shit got in the way. Okay, can we short track this? Okay, can I get rid of that? Can I have you guys dig that section out? Thank you. And thank you. Okay. High supply of concrete slabs. Yeah, I know. I'm working on things. I'm working on many things. Concrete. What? Okay, you guys can't do construction. Ban construction jobs for... I don't want to ban them. Okay, you're filtered to that only. And we're mining and dragging across. And uranium's getting put over there, and we're slowly keeping up with that. And my answer for that is... many answers. Okay. Oh, we're dumping here as well. Post-flowed limestone. Okay, fine. Can we solve one problem at a time? Alright, can I get a large bucket? Can I put a large bucket... You're coming out on that side. Okay, can I put my bucket here instead? Done. Alright, so that's all sulfur. Yeah, you have a big bucket in. I need to upgrade Urea Mark II 100 belt. Here you are. Cool, can I upgrade that one as well? Alright, can I then get a new bucket? I really want to put you there, but that's not possible. Okay, can I put you here? And can you be my new limestone in? It's a pipe, and I want to copy a pipe. I want to copy a belt. Yeah, I know, you can't access that. Off. Okay, cool. That should solve that problem. Alert off. Okay, so you guys can dump limestone there. That solves that problem. Invalid route. Fine. That solves that problem. Okay, high supply of concrete slabs. Yeah, sure. What do you want me to do about it? This is height 4. This is height 2. Oh, height 2 means I can put ships here. Cool. No, I need ships. I need to keep dumping stuff. 8 pounds? Would I be able to join, but I have 3 days off this week, so too. We're closed due to bad storms. Yeah, weather's a bitch. Get in this hole. Get out of that hill. That hill's a clear it out later problem. Okay, coal is still a problem, as always. But at least these diggy boys aren't falling up the hill like they are in the Let's Play. And trashing rock is still a problem. As health. Why is health a problem? Medical? I have medical, right? I know medical. Why for we not have medical? Food. Medical. I need 47. Dante Unknown, how you doing? You have an uptime of 28%. That's a problem. Okay, you have an uptime of 22% because you couldn't output. I don't have poppy. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't have fertilizer. Oh. Can I have more poppy, please? Where's your output belt? Upgrade. That. Ooh. Upgrade. That. Upgrade that. And that. And that. And... Screw it. And get those ones upgraded as well. Okay. This side, same story. Can we get them all upgraded, please? I should do the flat belt as well. Flat belt. should all output faster. I need you to output the food, stacked 3 high. Even then if it goes on the main belt, it gets dropped down to a 2 stack. That's fine. I can come back and fix that. And you're going from a 2 to a 3, so we might as well upgrade that one as well. Okay. Alright, so farms, I need more of them again. And I have room, sort of. Trees, I don't know what the hell the story is. It seems we're planting over there still. Because I haven't started planting over here, but that was the grand plan. Dirt was still moving. That's the main water line. This power plant's turned off. This power plant's back up. Running on wood power. Okay, cool. You've run out of mining zones. Okay, so what do we have? We have trace amounts of copper here, trace amounts of copper there. Okay, can I have that dug flat? Can I have... Oh, that'll get you guys jams. Okay, can I have... Yeah, screw it. Go away. What depth are you at? You're at... down to 7. Okay, can we dig down to 6? Can we dig to here? Can we dig to here? Can I dig to here? I need this to be 2 tiles wide, otherwise they won't fit. Can I dig to there? And then can I make a mark through to here? Okay. You guys have run out of things to harvest. Cool, not what I wanted to hear. Alright, you're growing flowers at a rate of 1.2 and at a rate of 3.4. But I have organic fertilizer. So if I shove organic fertilizer in you, I can take it up to 5.5, 4.5 at whatever fertility that rate is. Hey, follow the June Australia versus Turkey, or the Emu versus Turkey. Okay. Michael, so good to see you. You're streaming the King of Games again. Thank you, mate. Want to ask if they have Emu backups. I have no idea. You guys are talking sports. I don't do sports. Recover. And recover. And... okay, you guys will find your trucks in a minute. Okay, you, for 6 of you, do not need to have that many trucks. Okay. Can I have that filled in? Yeah, we might as well. I want to fill this in. I do, but I don't know how much. And I can't get high enough. Okay, so we'll leave them to finish digging that out, then we'll fill it in. Okay. So, trees are a problem. Diggy boys stuck up hills are a problem. And... okay, so where are trees being grown? Fuck am I growing saplings? No. I don't want the research cube. Find. Sapling. Found a map. You're growing my saplings. Okay. You're not growing enough of them. Yeah, there ain't a lot of green area over here to put farms on. Okay, so fertilizer comes through to here. Does it? Oh, fertilizer's on... No? Oh, fertilizer's on this side. Okay, so fertilizer comes through to here. So I can take fertilizer at the end. I can add more farms on the end. I have a problem with the fuel station's in the way. It doesn't have enough fuel? What? Okay. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. I still haven't done anything about fuel gas problem. It's a single 900 pipe. Can I get a second 900 pipe? Output into there. Go. Okay. Alright, so hopefully that fixes the fuel problem. You're not marked up for upgrade. You can upgrade it as well. Okay, so if I get more farms, I get more medical. Great, that's an option. If trucks get stuck, I'm gonna get pissed. Fertilizer out, one more farm into here. Then you could do saplings as well, and you could just be doing the flowers. Okay, that sounds reasonable, but you need to move. Can you move to here? It seems to line up. Okay, can I copy that? Can I put that there? Yep. And okay, this pipe needs to get removed and lifted. You know what? You're a pipe. You can go over like so, and then duck into there. Great. Cool. Build that. Alright. Can I get my straight belt to plug into... Yeah, I know it's gone the wrong way. Flip. Okay. Straight belt to plug into there. There, I said. You to plug into there. Can I get you upgraded? You upgraded. It's so disjointed. Do I have clean ones I can copy? Yeah, I have clean ones I can copy. Okay, can we get rid of all of that? Okay, can I remove everything back to 112 from the balancer? Okay, can we go to this side? Can I copy from here to 112 from the balancer? Place that there. Clean up that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And then maybe in theory, you shall clip in nicely. Nicely. There. Oh, I'm somehow one tile different. Whatever. Okay, Past duty screwed up many things. Okay, cool. Nope, that's still not connected. Flip and flip. Okay, cool. And it's still below freezing even in June. Yep. Yeah, welcome to global warming. Doesn't exist. Don't have to worry about it. Huh. Well, that's not technically a fuel pipe. Okay, can I remove that pipe and that pipe? Okay, can you go from here to there? Thank you very much. Can you go from here to here? Can we get that one built and that one built? And that built, that built. I need to have that built, that one built, that one built. Can I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, that pipe built. Okay, and I can put another farm here. And again, copy from here to here or something. Remove that. Well, that makes things awkward. Let's keep it below freezing. That's how we keep our ice, igloos, and ice hotels in Quebec frozen year round. Yeah. Yeah. Pass. Pass. The stranger says pass. Too cold. Not going. Not visiting. Ever. It's funny, when I was growing up, Canada was on my list of things that places I wanted to visit. Because I used to really enjoy ice hockey. Okay, flip. Build. Flip, flip, flip. Build. Flip, flip. Build and build. Okay, can I have you make Poppy? Huh? And I have no idea. I don't have room for more chicken farms. Okay. Alright, we're short on Stackaroos, we're short on cake, we're short on sausages. Okay, sausages to be expected because I don't have enough chickens. Snackaroos are not to be expected. Snackaroos look like it's a paralyzation problem. 100%, 100%. Okay, how many Snackaroos do we eat? We eat 59. Okay, I need to make 60 Snackaroos. Snackaroos. Okay, in theory, 2 machines. Great. Can I get another machine's worth? Okay. I really don't know how to get there, so you've never left. Alright, try recovery and then see if you can work out how to get there. You guys are all done. Okay, cool. Can you be retired? Done, done. And can I have a fill button? And can we just fill in this whole damn hole? Alright, can I temporarily assign you two to here? And cover. There's no compatible sorting plate. Why is it not? Oh, you have slag. Oh. Yuck. Oh, I'll just turn that on. Problem solved. Okay, you're now heading to Copper Mine. Great. I don't have to worry about you. Large tree harvests I'm working on. Okay, so I needed you to do that. I needed you to do poppy as well. And then I need the iron mine to fuck off so we can expand out sausages. Okay, great. Can I get both of you built? Can I get... Yeah, upgrade the whole lot. Upgrade that. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get that built? I don't need to have that one built. Cool. Can you be upgraded and built? And built. Okay. And on this side, I need the same. I get this upgraded and this upgraded, and if it's a tile in the middle, get that one upgraded too. You're a in out, great. Can I get that built? And that built, that built, that built, that built, that built, that built, that built. We'll get that one built as well, just in case I decide to use it in the future. Cool, gotta love those one tile belts. Can I get that one built? Okay, so 2 new farms up and running. That should hopefully solve the poppy problem. Okay. Organic fertilizer is here. And has a 1 tile pipe that's not built. Cool. Can I get that built? And then I can go under. That's right. You 1 tile off the ground, so I can go under. Alright, can I bring organic fertilizer through here? Under that mess. Raise you up, and I want to go to there. God, that's awkward. Oh, that was the other thing. There's also going to be a new Factorio series, obviously, with all the changes for 2.1. Coming out in June? Late June, early July? Puppy lost due to lack of water. Well, fuck me. Okay, Megatruck's already can't get down here. And I expect a large portion of that will actually be live streamed. Why? Because that pipe's not built. I'll do it every time. Okay, so water solved, poppy saved. Okay, so more poppy out should equal more food out. In general, should equal happier people, should equal medical supplies. Should. Fertilizer's a whole separate problem. Okay, so if you can now get organic fertilizer. Okay, I should be able to crank this up to... So this needs 13.3, and if I do this instead, I need 6.7. Okay, so 6.7 fertility. We'll set up to 5, because I only need to have 4.5, so that should be enough. Okay, so that frees up this farm entirely. Harvest. Upgrade. And then I want you to do those with 100%. That's 5.3 for 5 fertility. That's 10 fertility for 6.3. Let's go for 6.3. Why 4 fertilizer not working? Oh, they don't dump fertilizer in for manure anymore. Wow. Okay, they fixed that. Okay, can I remove that belt? Can I remove a bit more of that belt? Can I have a box? I doubt trucks can't get hit through here to start with. Okay, can I have you? Alright, you need to have whatever settings this guy has, which are no settings. Great. Okay, that solves that problem. Can you go away? And then you're just doing flowers. All by yourself. Oh, and you can become a Mark II. To have more trees per minute. Okay. Can I have saplings on the tracking list? Yeah, I don't have any. Cool. Alright, so I don't have any problem. Not a can't plant them fast enough problem. And if I put another farm, one more farm, and I have to actually clear off some of the topsoil crap, which is probably what I should have this team doing. Scrape the topsoil. Alright, fill this to 19, please. Mega Excavator has no fuel. Why? You have 2 fuel trucks. Oh. Well, that explains everything. So I'm getting jammed just as often. Oh. Alright, so. Old copper solved. Trees solved. Fuel gas not solved. Fuel gas, you have a priority out to turn to hydrogen. We're turning to hydrogen because I need hydrogen. Why do I need hydrogen? Because I don't have rockets, so therefore I can't just make hydrogen on demand. You use hydrogen, you make hydrogen, and you guys can't output diesel. That's because you're processing in crude oil and taking the diesel, and the diesel is going to the tank, and the tank is sending it to the exports, which are small fluid. And my gold import, it's not full. Why the fuck is it not full? I think somebody's nicked off with my gold. Okay, can we upgrade all of you to large modules? Great. Can I upgrade all of you to medium modules at least? You keep saying we're short on electronics too. One, two, 3.5. Upgrade. Upgrade. Great. Okay. Back to concrete slabs. Okay, can we concrete? Is that cobblestone? That's cobblestone. Can I just concrete all of this then? If I don't have a chance to think, I should start concreting randomly. Alright, there you go, gold tower. You got more things to do. And coal. Can coal not invade the gold? Sure. Alright, this is no longer Chockers because it's being dumped here. You finally started mining. You have 2 trucks. One of which is on the other side of the map for reasons that I do not understand. Oh, actually, do you still have a... Yeah, okay, now I understand. Alright, so then you get fuel over there, and... I need 5 more trucks. Okay. And there is no fuel on that side of the map. Well, that's probably an issue. We do have a nuclear issue. Alright, we've cleared this wall. Can I have those deleted? Please drive this way. Much better. Okay, can I give you a few more trucks? Because you are not clearing this out nearly quick enough. Alright, can I grab these 2 temporaries? And can I move them? Edit. New rectangle. Here. Go. And that's our kingdom. Right, you guys drive across, you go do that job. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? I'm gonna bring you guys back eventually to take a tile off this. Alright, fuel gas. So you produce fuel gas, but I don't have any hydrogen. I don't have any hydrogen because I can't make hydrogen, and hydrogen goes into this. And those. Oh, it's also fitting there. Oh, it's not fitting there. Great, 95% uptime, which is way better. That would help. Alright, can I get 3 more of you. Can I get 2 more of you? Can I get you? Component 2. Make you a component 2. Can I get you built as well? Can I get you built, get you upgraded and built? You built, put that built, upgraded, get that built, and that. I'm making 12. Therefore, I need to have second one of these. You're making 72. I'm using 66 plus 6 and Michael Hooven, well done. Well done. Congratulations on being a king. King among men. Okay, upgrade that. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you need 6 and 6, so I need to have 18. You only make 12.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Hi, my friend.
and listen.
How in hell are you doing? Who's my friend? I can't see. Arctic Wolf? Arctic Wolf. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome. Welcome to Control Chaos. I already know I need to have another one of these as well. Cool. Alright, so that should solve that apart from not enough workers. And excavators can't get there. What? Oh. In that case, come dig this corner. Delete these. All of that. Okay, more workers. Okay, upgrade. Okay, this is not getting done fast enough, guys. Can we stop that? Oh. Well, bugger. Yeah, can I stop that as well? I want to have this coastline done. I want to put ships here. I think. I'm not sure. And salt's an issue. Cool. Okay, output's an issue. Okay, 900. 900 goes into here. 900 has the second 900 pipe. Okay, that goes to here. You priority output down the line, then also up the line. Up the line goes to here, which is a priority out to there, which has a priority in from there, which then continues onto there. Then the excess water goes up to here and goes into here, which is a priority in. Great. I need to have a double balancer. Okay, can I have a balancer on the balancers, which go with my balancers? Cool. I need you. Go into there, and then come out of there, go into there, and get that much done first. Okay, so you are going to be a priority in for a priority out. The bottom one is now going to have that as the priority in, and then any excess water. Well, this needs to be a balancer too. Even Mike, stop being lazy. Fluids. Protein. You also need me protein. Okay. 0 free houses. Upgrade faster. Okay, your one little box that could is too small. Okay, I have 2 little boxes to put things in. Alright. We don't have that turned on. Okay, turn that on. Okay, so... Oh shit, there's still pirates on the map. What the fuck? Well. Ship designer. You look to be fully upgraded. Load her up. Kill. Okay, why do I have 130 nuclear waste? Spent marks, spent fuel, spent fuel. Oh, it's all stored separately. Okay, you can get turned off. Can I have your spent fuel? Please? Okay. Your spent fuel. Alright, fine. Go all the way around the power plant. I don't care. Be difficult. Oh, time that one well. Okay, you go there, there, there. Okay, can I have you... export route. I want you to go to... this one without irradiating everybody. I'm going to assign a truck. Assign only. Another house. Okay, can we dig that much out? And also that much out. And those walls go away. I was following a truck that was going to carry some nuclear waste. Okay, cool. Alright, delete. And therefore you have to take out last the fuel. Right, pause. Pause. And you can sit there built now with 0 nuclear waste in you. Perfect. And all your nuclear waste should now go to this storage. And... you can be paused because we're not going to have any more MOX fuel come through you. And cannot input, cannot input, cannot input. Alright, please dump the nuclear waste. Yeah, I have to wait until it gets full of plutonium. Yeah, you can't reach those tiles. This was quite intentional. Go dump elsewhere. Okay. Low supply of diesel when I have pipes and pipes and pipes of diesel. Okay. So this is a pipe 3. What? You're a pipe 4. Oh, they're being fed on hydrogen. Oh. That's why I don't have any fuel. No, it's just diesel. Okay, so the plan was to swap these across to hydrogen. So you're running on hydrogen, you're running on diesel, and I was going to swap you across to hydrogen, but I don't have any hydrogen. I have shit tons of diesel. Okay, never mind. You are going to go and stay running on diesel. Okay, now I'm starting to work out what Past Duty was trying to do. Quick remove. Can I get a pipe, skinny pipe from there to there, build, clear, and you can now be diesel and you can now be happy. Okay, you're diesel. You are running on hydrogen. The 900 pipe is not full of fuel. Okay, I need this balancer to be behind this. Yeah, I need the balancer to be behind it. Fetch, welcome back. Welcome back for 18 months, sir. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Glad to see you back on stream with Capital Street. I was just waiting for the Let's Play and the Let's Play to catch up with the stream. And as it is, the stream's slightly ahead. The Let's Play slightly ahead now. And just due to bad timing and a little bit of poor health, the Let's Play caught up. Well, too much. Okay. So I need to either have a buffer. I need to have the buffer tank prior to the loading. And you're loading diesel. Okay. Can I put big ass buffer tank here? Can I bring that pipe into there? Yep. Build. Unbuild. And then from the buffer tank, we can go back into that pipe. Okay, that way we can store all the fluid right there. Do not try and take fluid out of my tank. And then you can load up directly from right here. Oh, large holds 1600. Oh. I think they're medium in the Let's Play. Alright, I got 5 more vehicles. They're all still extremely busy. So you're running on hydrogen, which I don't know how I feel. You're running on diesel, which is fine. I'd probably be better off having you on hydrogen, but whatever. You're running uranium. I have lots of trucks parked here doing nothing. So why are we very busy? The last 12 months. We're not. We're really not. We're really not. We're very tightly optimized. Okay. Medical. I now have medical in here, which is much better. I have luxury goods, which is being imported where? One of these guys. You. And we're just dragging it that way and then dumping it there. And you're low on power. Why? Somehow a power plant obviously doesn't work. You don't have enough inertia. Why don't you have enough inertia? Missing input. That's not plugged into anything. What's the output? Inputs here. Oh. That'd be very empty. That's flowing the opposite direction. Okay, so I plan to empty this. I don't know why I plan to empty this, but I plan to empty this. I think I need that steam. Alright, follow the steam pipe. Steam stops there. Okay. And over here, you're running on electricity, which is bad because that's a shit ton of electricity. You're running on fuck all electricity. You I can deal with. This I can't. Because that's 9, 18, 30 odd megawatts. And my nuclear reactors don't like that. I can build another nuclear reactor. Or I can siphon coal and burn a little bit of coal. How much steam do I need? I need to have 48, 96. 96 is 2 boilers, right? It is. Okay. And then I have the power plant run as a backup. Cool. Can we re-enable this? Can I knock this out, and okay, I guess I have to knock out all of that. Cool. Delete, delete, delete. Can I have loose? Can I have balancer? Can you go in here? Can you go down to there? Get flipped, and you get flipped. Whoop. Oh, I flipped the whole bucket. Oh, well done. Cool. Build, priority out. And that should keep that running. If that keeps that running, that keeps the steam pipe active. 100, 200, 300, 400. Okay, that should be fine. That should pressurize this pipe. This pipe should be able to go down to here. And this should pressurize all of this, which means technically this guy doesn't have to run, but I don't mind this guy running because he's quick and convenient. And I don't have 96 steam over here, which means this pipe. There, oh, there. Come on. Really? I can't go on that tile? I can, sort of. Okay, can we go here? No, don't connect. I have no idea if I was sponsored on arc furnaces yet. And I need to tell Mr. Shippy to go kill more things. Where the hell's that steam pipe? There it is. Can I go to here and then can I drop into that? I did a 96, that means I need to have a 200 pipe. Yeah, can I get that built? And that built. And that built. And then will that break this? It will break this. Okay. So if I plug the steam in, that means the water this system normally generates, I also need to dump. You're down water pipe. I don't have an up water pipe? Was Past Jetty lazy, never put an up water pipe? Ah, there's my up water pipe. That's pipe 2 going to pipe 3. Okay, upgrade. Oh, I have water. Here. Oh, that's easy. Okay. So, in here, in this magical blueprint, is my steam in. So can I take this? Come on, I want you attached right there. Hello? This one. Thank you. To this tile, to that tile, to that tile. Okay, so you connect to there, and then you become a priority in, and then okay, first off, turn off this guy so we stop adding more water to the system. I turn these guys off. And my water out balancer has water going this way. Can I grab onto that easily? No, not really. Okay, so if we drop this down to ground level. Oh my gosh. Can we not do that? Thank you. Alright, plug that in there instead. I can then steal it and bring it up and plug it into the water dump line. No idea where that goes, but it goes somewhere. Can I turn you off? And that just means you can't run either. Cancel. Off. That means this has to produce fertilizer, which shouldn't be an issue because I'm eating all the fertilizer. Dinosaur Bob, I'm finally playing the right game again. I always play the right game. Always play the right game. Just your opinion of the right game changes sometimes. Okay. And I could set you to priority, down priority that, and therefore I could burn more oil. Oh boy. About that. Full of plutonium, that sort of needs to be there. That also needs to be emptied. We have a bucket for that, don't we? We do. Can I filter this to be haul trucks, please? Thank you. If I put another bucket here, I can still get to steel just. Okay, fine. That'll do us for now. Go store all corn after harvest. Cool. That's the sort of error message I want to see. Oh, these are only Mark II belts. Oh, crap. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. I've got all 4 of them running. Well, fuck it. Upgrade. What? Oh, it's very much to be upgraded. Okay. Well, having a bit of Mark II belt on the end probably doesn't help. Okay, have they finished doing this? No. Are you stuck up the duff again? Yes. Alright, can I have you export to this tower, this tower? Can you cover this at height 19? Flat, please. And you are accept sign only. I put a tree tower there. Crap. I have no idea. Edit area. Alright, here's somewhere. Solved. So in your opinion on container filters and then the new which tower owns this features, what do you mean? Hang on, what do you mean? Container filters and the new which tower owns this? I don't understand. What are your opinions? I don't know what features you're talking about. Are you talking about the new GUI so we can like see that belt? That belt. See the area towers controlling and interact with them on the map. That's belt 3, that's belt 3, that's belt 3, that's belt 3. That's belt 3. Belt 3, 3, 3, 3. That's a 3. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3. Okay. It's all being slowed down by this. Upgrade. So you're talking about these? This? This. I can see which tower owns that area? Containers can limit the type of trucks that serve them. Oh, yes. Okay. So containers, trucks are overdue. Super overdue. My problem was I'd always have very, very busy. And you'd see me doing... Like, if you've watched any of my streams or really dug into my Let's Plays all the way through, you'll see that I have... Anything that was dump truck wise would be super high priority, like 1 through to 5. And then anything that was the small trucks would be priority like 12, 13, 14, 15, to make sure that hopefully a haul truck would get the order to move like sulfur because it's a loose material. Whereas the little trucks would get the orders to move, you know, iron plate and other things. Low supply of copper ore. Yeah, I was expecting that. And no, I'm not an arc photosynthesis. Fuck. Okay, can you get a 3rd truck? And I didn't organize your diesel yet. And can I also clean up some of that? And the Witch Tower where, again, has been on my feature list for ages. Evo Mike, just find a different tree to chop down. Alright, so saplings were going up, which is a good sign. It just means I need somebody else to plant them. Can I get... I have 4 of them. And they're all unassigned, so they're roaming randomly. And I have 0 little trucks available. That's worrying. Okay, can I get you swapped over? Redbeard might have asked to be one of those. Crap. Can I have little trucks to... This fuel station has 3 fuel trucks. Okay, can I knock one off the list and go to unassigned? And I don't want you to be a hydrogen, I want you to be diesel. Okay. Can I get one of you done? And can I just put the parts in there? So yeah, they'll both be on my list for a long time. Cool. Can I get another machine? And Mr. Sheepy Sheepy's not killing things. Mr. Sheepy Sheepy, I don't think you can beat them up, but we'll find out. Yeah, a lot of things they've been adding have been on my feature list for a long time. just things to simplify logistics in a lot of ways. And stop having things arguing for what vehicle's going to do what delivery. Organic fertilizer. Organic fertilizer. Oh. Please don't try to deliver to it. Upgrade. Thank you. I should do that with a connector. There you go. Infinite throughput. Go nuts. Can I upgrade you so I have more storage? You've already been upgraded. Okay. Mr. Shippy can come all the way home and get repaired. And then we can send him out to go kill something else. 100% uptime. Okay, can I have... yeah, if you remember, like even my very, very early Let's Plays, I would have beside the... Yeah, that's still broken. Can I put a connector in there? Beside the main shipyard, I'd have two towers. One would be the dirty tower, so I knew where the hell it was. Otherwise, I kept losing it. Okay, so fuel gas, I still haven't fixed. Alright, so fuel gas, we're going to temporarily, and when I say temporarily, I mean permanently, put a balancer in there, get you built, have you be a priority out. And dump that fuel gas into that fuel gas pipe. Because I need this to be full. You have to be full so I can run all the statues. Okay, so that fixed that problem, that fixed that problem. Can I upgrade you to be bigger? Can I upgrade you to be bigger? Tree planters are still a problem. When I get the next 5 trucks, we're going to put them to work. I think I need another nuclear power plant. And I'm delivering uranium rods to multiple locations. Okay, can we also solve that? Maybe not. Now I'll put that belt in. Oh, screw it. I don't technically need you right. Unassign and delete. You've got the Mox rods, which I can't get rid of. Alright, can I have this belt at height 2? Dump that in there. Turn you off. You get a notification when you're empty. Ship is fully repaired. Great. Can you go kill... Oh, that's the pirate straight. Can you go kill that then? Alright. Can I whack that up to high? Alright. This we're digging our way through quite well. Okay, arc furnace time, definitely. 47 yellow trucks dashing out to empty a slag bucket and not delivering rubber steel is a great improvement. Yeah. I find even when you know that towers themselves are, knowing each destination rectangle is controlled by which tower makes things much easier. Yeah, there's been a few times I've lost what tower. I've lost the tower. I know I have a destination. I have a destination square somewhere. Just have no idea which tower controls it. And I was just stuck like that for ages. Okay, can I have you come all the way through here, please? What? Oh. No, that's correct. Oh, there's an acid pipe. Well, the acid pipe's not meant to be there. Tell the acid pipe to fuck off. Go away. Build. All the way through to... Okay. Can I then have a power plant? I need to have... 72 divided by 6 is 12 of them, so I need to have 12 of these guys. Can I have... low pressure is that side, depleted is that side. Okay, can I have 6? Can I have fluids? Can I have pipe balancer? I need you there. I need to have a Mark... It's going to have to be Mark 3 pipe. I don't want to spend the resources for Mark 4. Okay, can I... No, this one. This one. Okay, there. I have you flipped. I need to be pretty out on that side. I have all of them. You, plus you, plus you, plus you, plus you. Okay. Can I get this pipe downgraded? And the other half of the pipe downgraded. Can I get it built? Can I get it built? They are pipe 3s. Yes, they are pipe 3s. Great. Can I have this skirt into there? Wrong pause, that pause. Okay, can I have that all downgraded to a low pressure turbine? Yep. Can I then have 72? 72 is enough to run 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get flywheel? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get little generators? 2, 3, 4. And then I need to... This is water in from the far right hand side. Well, that sucks. I have a lot of servers. Enough fuel? What bullshit. Okay, can I have water? Can I have towers big? Oh, mouse, stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 48 times 6, 288. Divided by 96 is 3. Okay, one's close. Alright, can I have you plus you plus you plus you plus you plus you plus you tell me not enough fuel. Okay. Alright, come home, fill up the tank, go do Pirate Strait. So if I dump the steam in here, I then can dump the water back. That's a long way to take the water. Water comes to here. Where's this water go? This water goes that way and that way. How much water's in here? Lots. Okay, how much water's being used over here? You're dumping more water in there. Cool. Water's going to you two because you're a negative system, are you? Really? I thought gold was positive. It needs 12. Okay, so it needs 12 water. So you get 12 water. Okay. And then you are technically water positive. Yep. Oh, you're just taking acid from there, are you? Ah. So you're more water negative and you're more water positive. Okie dokie. Okay, so 12 acid times by 6, no, times by 8, no, times by 6 is 72. That's one machine's worth. Yeah, okay. Plus 6, plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 2 and a bit, plus a bit. Okay, so if I upgrade you, and therefore you produce more acid, you're a Mark II pipe. I should be able to take this Mark II pipe and plug into there. Get you built, flip you, flip you, flip you, and then disconnect this. And therefore you should be, I think you become water neutral, but I'm not sure. Can I upgrade that? I don't think it's water positive anymore. And you'll still be water negative, but you'll be less water negative. Actually, I don't have the whole lot built. So I need 12 times 8. 96. Well, it's not going to change the ratio of how water positive and neutral you are. Okay, and you're processing all the gold ore anyway, so good enough. And I'm driving slag halfway across the map. Where's my slag output? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's getting dumped into there anyway. Okay, cool. Filter medium? Our filter medium is right on there. Okay, so I do have one filter medium for both of them. And that's a ghost pipe, which I have no idea what that ghost pipe is doing. Okay, I have maintenance too. Well, that sucks. 100%, 100%. Okay, cool. Can I get you built, you built, you built, you built, you built. You built. Alright. So. I still haven't solved the copper ore problem. Okay. This pipe. No, this pipe is empty enough. You can go away. I'm delivering a sulfur to both places, which is not ideal. Half my deliveries are not ideal. And all because I came over to see where these guys are up to. Okay, can I get rid of that? There's definitely more concreting to do, guys. Oh, this island square. Okie dokie. Can I get you to dump your excess here? Just so I don't have to deal with it. And no. Alright, and then can I get you 2 more of those? And you're all assigned to the bucket. Okay, can I unassign to the bucket? And then I can get rid of this. Okay, can we go to... Okay, you're assigned to these 2 towers. One goes here, one goes here. Can I have this? Oop. You have multiple things assigned to you. You just have the... Oh, you have the same multiple things. That's fine. Okay, can I have you temporarily come here? And we say, nobody can put anything in here. I'm going to say empty. It's filtered to those guys only. Priority 15. Notify me when you're empty so I know how to I can get rid of the box. And big limit. Okay. What's the reason water positive, water negative? Water positive means I'm going to get more water. Water negative means I'm going to run out. What? Replace 13. Oops. Well. I just wanted to do one, actually. 8? Yeah. Let's swap them back. Let's play brine. Oh. That's not ideal. I need brine in there. Where's my brine come from? Okay, so you have brine going in there. You have brine coming in. I have brine coming from... You making salt. I have brine coming from... Oh, these guys. Which, as I make less exhaust, I'm going to make less brine. And I'm about to upgrade them all to arc furnaces, which means less brine. Awesome. Cool. Where else does brine come from? Brine comes from this. Oh, God. Okay, so you guys output brine, providing you have steam, providing you can output... Okay, so you have 0 products. Have an overflow, great. My overflow needs more overflow capacity. Great, can I have you built? Ethanol's not backed up. You're not backed up on fuel gas, that's fine. I'm just backed up on animal feed. A lot. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. It's already marked. Upgrade. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Build, 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 build. Build. You burn 72 apiece. 72, that means I need to get to here. Go over 200. Can I have you built, you built, you built, you built? And that's an awful lot more steam, which means an awful lot more water, which means that's my way. Bugger. Very much bugger. It's half buried in my pipes. Fuck. Cool. Can you guys have... that layer go away. Oh, I haven't finished this layer yet. Okay. What's the year of capital industry? Nothing big as I know. There's been a couple of major changes. Can I have you guys come here? And can you dig that? Preferably without causing any cave-ins. Like we can now see where our designations are. How you choose to put each build and how much room to leave for future expansion, please. I feel I'm demolishing, rebuilding my factories every item research. No. No! No, because there's no way to explain it. It comes with experience, practice. Even then, you've been watching Let's Play. I've had to rearrange a few things, and I had to convert some of my glass smelters into iron smelters because I didn't have enough iron. So it comes with practice and practice and practice and practice, and even then I get it wrong. Okay, so you guys are pathfinding your way over there somehow. Holy shit, I left just enough room. Apart from getting in this side. I don't know whether you can get on that side, but one problem at a time. Okay. So, low supply of brine. Low supply of brine means I need to have more brine flowing down this pipe, which means I have more steam, which I've solved the more steam problem, but I haven't solved the more brine problem because I can't get another pipe in here. Mr. Ghost Pipe, what the fuck are you? You are potentially more seawater. So this is 800 seawater in a 900 pipe. Okay, so you're using 108 and you have how many friends? 2, 4, 6, 8. You have 8 friends. Okay, so you're using 864 and I'm pumping divided by 4 should be 216, right? It is. Cool. All right, so if I get the other ghost pipe built, which ends here, I should be able to get another lot of seawater in to run another 8 of these guys. But I need to have this crap cleared. Yeah, that's what I just said. Okay. Can I move that to there? Display Factorio. Yep. Have you played 0070 First Light? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I don't plan on it. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Retaining walls hopefully won't collapse. Okay, high supply servers. Might have aluminium, titanium. I doubt it. I doubt it. You're full, you're full, you're full, you're full, you're full. Cool. Alright, can we have the whole thing? Duplicated? So this pipe needs to go into here. You need to be the party in now. I need to disconnect that. I need you to go into there. I need you to flow through to there. Can I get you built, you built, you built, you built, you built? I don't want that. I want this built. I want those settings copied to your friends. I then want those settings copied to your friends. And I want all of that built. And can I start with you? Complete brand by the end of this episode? I doubt it. I really, really doubt it. There is so much. Okay, so. Yeah, that's definitely collapsing. I still need this whole tile. Okay, can you go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. Iron, get away. Can I take a tile off the side? Get away a few trucks, which are going to be miles away. Oh! Actually... miles and miles away. Turn off dirt. I sort of want dirt on. Wait, can I have you also use this, and this? Oh no, not that. Yeah, that's the answer. That way they have somewhere local to dump their rock. And you're full again. Cool. He decrees there shall be no competition for him in his election. He needs a new game. Well, I don't have any other new games. We just have King Hell at the moment. Okay, so saplings are now going down. That's better. Sort of. Steady. Farms are fine. I can extend out farms further. Medical is now fine. There's actually a heap of medical supplies. Not getting delivered fast enough because I went to put all the trucks. Gold's not getting delivered fast enough. Put all the trucks. 888. You're now not getting delivered fast enough. Okay, can I upgrade you? 16, 32. I'm not going to turn you off. This corner's almost done. You guys are slow as shit. Mr. Shippy, can you go there? And then go through Pirate Strait. Oh, I can't see through Pirate Strait. Oh, go there instead. Oh, now you're breaking this on me. Fuck no. Here's our king. Michael, defend your crown. I never fix this. I never fix that at all. So we're moving lots of dirt. Oh, they're out here. Bad trucks. Bad trucks. Don't really know the commands. Just type king. Super car. Well done. Well done. You took a win. And you put YouTube in the lead. Okay, so you guys can't dig because you can't get to any of those tiles. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that. That is all well and truly buried. Okay, can I go back to this, edit, you, here, clean that up. Okay, all right. You were trying to go just there. Why can't you go here? Ah, turn that off. Are we good now? Somebody's selling it. Yeah, we're just going to hope it doesn't collapse. Okay, low amount of copper is because I was short on copper ore and I ignored it. Turn that off. There's nothing I can do about that either. Close. You're jammed because you're full of rock. And if you have rock mixed with something, you can dump it there, but you don't have rock mixed with anything. Okay, this fast action response team, can you not go there and not go there? So all the dirt goes in the dirt box, and we drive that to the other side of the map. Okay, you need to be a priority lower, so I free up trucks. Concrete slabs, yeah, I still know about that problem. You have finished your upgrades, great. Can I have statistics? I really need to have more dump trucks. I have 35 of them delivering rock. Oh shit. Somehow that's faithful. Okay, is that the main coal in for everything? It is. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, fine. Can I have cobblestone? Can I have cobblestone from here to here? There you go, trucks. Get something done. Cobblestone from here to here as well. You know what? We'll come right up to here. Cobblestone, all of that. Great. Alright, don't pester me for a little bit. A little bit longer. Northwestern! Wow. Is that a golden kappa? That's a golden kappa. Well done, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Showing off to everybody that got a golden kappa. Okay, so copper ore, I need to do something about. Coal, I need this empty. Hopefully something get around to that. Not really. Actually, that didn't help at all. Bugger. Delete that. So that's partially empty. This is being filled in reasonably quickly. I guess it's just dumping in the sea. Oh, that's great. Here I thought you'd go to try and dump at the surface. Okay, that works out well. Okay, now somebody's coming to do something about this. I still don't have fuel over there. I have a low spare uranium rod, which is intentional. Cool. Alright, come back to that one. And you're blocked. Yeah, you're thoroughly blocked. Okay, big truck. Little truck. Big truck, big truck, big truck. Okay, big truck going different direction. Okay, so about to head to work. Enjoy work. Hopefully it goes smoothly and easily. And they give you lots of money. You can gigify more emotes. I just dig that flat. Can I instead to there? Dig, please. I don't want to fill. To there and to there. Oh. Oh, just dig out the whole hill. Alright, fine. Okay, so uranium rod, is that belt empty? It is, great. Can we delete this and delete this? Great. Don't pester me. You, I guess, can sit there. You're not really doing anything. And my extra 5 trucks are going to come out. They're going to hopefully help. Dirt is still a giant problem. And we're going to set you to 15. Copper's being delivered. That's again going to cause a giant problem with trucks. And then I have too many trucks. Okay, so fuel. Let's start with fuel. Start with things I can hopefully solve. Fuel. Can I get fuel? Huh. Okay. Here. Okay, can we go to the ground? That one. Up to, oops. There we go. And here, cool. All right. Across the plains. No, I really want to go. Okay, I want to go across, and I want to go around that crap. No, I don't want you to have that. No. How do we go from 2 to 4? Thank you. Back on solid ground. me just no. Can I go to this? All right. Can I have? Okay, you're trying to dump out there at sea. So is this corner done? Almost. It's in control of this tower. This tower does not allow slag. Okay. Why do I have ship? Go faster. You know, 455's over. Okay. Load and unload faster. Is that like the slag belt from the whole base? Oh, it is. Okay, so I've already routed slag down to the boat. Nice 100%, 100%. 93%. Why 93%? You're backed up slightly. Oh. That'd be why. Okay, solved. And I still haven't solved that. Because I was waiting for this to get cleared, which is semi-cleared. Okay, can we bounce from topic to topic? Okay, can I get rid of you? Can I have this go to here? Great. Can I have that? Can you go here? Alright, I don't want to have this. I don't want to have that.
Like a boss.
I want to have... You're Mike! I've been bitching about you all day. How you doing? Welcome back for 13 months. Just another main. Welcome. I need... Oh, it's a pipe 2. Pipe 2 should be fine. Okay, can I have you go through to there? Can I have you and you and you upgraded? And I don't want to have this. And can we put that in? I should really offset it by a tile. Sure. Okay, can you plug into there? So you use 25, 50, 75. This use another 100. So as long as I have a Mark II pipe all the way through, we'd be fine. Okay. Can you plug into there? That's the end of the seawater. And then my brine is going to the right. It's got to go left. Pipe 2, I don't know if that's big enough, but we'll find out. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm doing it over there. What are you doing? You're doing output priority right, and then you're doing output priority to acid first. Okay, fine. I'm with you now. Okay. And then my water goes into that one. Do that again. Water goes here, and then yes, that one. All right, can I get that built and that built? And that built, and that built, and that built, preferably without the dip. And that part built, and that part built. And that part built. Okay, so that gives me another potential 42 brine times by 8 of them, 336 brine. So I have 600 brine potentially. So you need to be upgraded twice. You're adding brine from... I have no idea. You're a brine source. Okay, so you're a party in, which then has a party out to go that way. So you only kick in if I have spare seawater, i.e. the other one's not running full speed. Oh, okay. So realistically, you should go in and out of there. You become a party out as well. This shouldn't go through balances. Should it? It should go through a separate balancer. No, that's fine. That's the party in, so that can't escape and get automatically dumped. But you're going out because there's another brine pipe here, which is dirt tower. Here through to here through to here. Corner, please. Thank you. That's all of what's up. Fuck's sake. Corner. There. Through to here. Corner. To here. Corner. To here. Through to corner. Through to here somewhere. I need 2 tiles, so then you start the wall there, and that goes up to here. And then I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I have that done? Can I have that done? And you angled up. Can we have that built? Cool. Build the whole thing. You're very stuck. Out. Okay, can I have that part done? Have that part done? That part done. Can I have that filled into there? Can I have that filled into there? Alright. You guys are still having a massive rock problem. Can I re-enable dirt? Yeah, you guys are gonna have it. Very nice. Oh no, my walls are sunk in. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. These walls are one tile short. Demolish. Spills. Okay, much better. Back to business. Yep, cool. I have low battery and nowhere to charge, so I got on ward. Yes, I'm in hospital again. Dude. Dude, I hope they fix you up. Oh, they overdumped. They overdumped! Recover. Recover. Hey, where's the fart? I think we can get these guys across. Can I have you edit area? Just this. But you're right there, whereas the other ones are on the other side of the map. Okay. You also have no way to dump things. Okay, can I have you also accelerate the old copper mine filling? Yes, you can definitely do that, it seems. Okay, so that means, is this corner done? This corner is done. Excellent, great. Can we go back to this? Can I have this be a dumping zone? Great. Can I have this be a dumping zone? Great. Where else? No fucking clue. Oh. Okay. No, he's definitely got to that, that's for sure. Can you show me your path through here? You can get through there, you can get through there, you can get through there, you just can't get over this bump. And then you can't get down here. Due to one little bump. Okay. Add that on to-do list. You have dirt. Yeah, well, we're hoping that those two diggy boys can clear the path. Oh, now you're running out of fuel. Yeah, because I was running a fuel pump. Never finished it. Okay. Can we get that built? Can I get shipyard. Can I get that high-rise pipe? Can you go here? It's pipe 3. I'm not gonna carry fuel. Pipe 2. Alright. Come here. Fuel station, that one. You go there. Can you one truck. Can we export rule to be this one? Okay, solved. Okay, stop at trucks. I need the diggy boy to scoop this bit. We'll send another wall right there. Okay, stop with that. Hey! Okay, so now clear this. Put this through here. Put the coal mine back in the coal mine. Fuel station now fuel. Yeah, because I just built it. Takes a while for the fuel to get there. Okay, excavators can come through this side. You're gonna rip apart that mountain. Can I go from... Okay, let's just go from here. Of course I only laid one pipe across the train tracks. Why would I lay multiple pipes across the train tracks? Why would I make my life easy? Let's go over. Take her here and now. Here. Nope. Okay, that one. Nope. That one. That should be fine. There. And there. Can I get another fuel station? Go here. This line, not to that one, but to this one. Okay, build that. Okay. Servers. Yeah, servers. Can I put servers in here, please? And servers in here, please. And in here. And here. And more. I have servers in cyber. Oh, I should have pre-filled them. Screw it. I also need to have a second one of you running when we turn on both of them. And... I don't know, 200 pipes should be fine. Okay. Alright, so copper ore is slowly picking back up. Okay. This mine of copper ore is getting there. There is 4 diggy boys and 6 trucks. Okay. 6 trucks is not enough. Not considering the distance they have to travel. Solution. Where's my copper belt here? Oh, wait. Right, if I put that there, that's much closer. My other option is maybe even further back. I'm deleting this down. Just assuming this has enough water. Yeah, sure. Be gone, be gone, be gone. Low supply Ds. Well, that's a new one. That tank is empty. Hundred percent, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Oh, it's running flat out. Uh, 100%, 100%, 100%. Fuel gas is full again. My naphtha's going over here. 44%, 36%. Okay, I'm burning now. Can I turn you and you back on? So you burn heavy, which implies I can't get rid of naphtha fast enough. Alright, turn the whole lot back on. That means the boiler shouldn't run. Okay. I have a room for a second one of these. I have room for a second sour water slag, but that doesn't help me right now. Minus 180 from 24, 24. You're making 9, 18, 27. So technically there's leftover ammonia, which is not existing. What? 99, 70, 50. Okay. These only have 80%. Two. Oh, that's right. Last one doesn't run at full speed. A little bit of sour water from these guys, plus sour water from this guy. So it's 9, 18, 27, and you guys use 48. Okay, no, we're fine. Alright, you just need to press this Session effect stacks. There's a new one for me. The first one, so you get 2% for the first one, and then each one past that, you get half as much. So the first one's worth, is it 2%? 4%? 4%. First one's worth 4%. Next one's worth 2%. Then, so 4%, 2%, 1%, half a percent, quarter of a percent, an eighth of a percent, 16th of a percent, 1/32nd of a percent, 1/64th, 1/128th. 8% is the max. But they look pretty. They look pretty. You can't underestimate. They look pretty. Always also a really good way to get rid of fuel gas. Okay, so I should now have fuel gas out here, diesel out here for that one. I should have diesel out here for this one. They have dedicated fuel trucks. I I have saplings again. I have trucks dumping stuff. This turn off acceptor sign only, so anybody can dump there. We're about to delete. So you have 4 and 6. An awful lot of fucking. Oh wow, you're assigned to. Oh god. Yep, I'm not assigned to that anymore. What else are you assigned to? That one, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You're assigned to those. You're not assigned to that anymore. You're assigned to that. You're not assigned to that anymore. You're assigned to input full fuel from there. We're probably going to bring that closer somehow. Okay. Copy, paste. Alright. Can I delete you? Can I pick this up? Oh, bugger. With my concrete, please. Can I put you here? Edit. That. Build. I really hope that's in the right position. Close enough. Okay, can I have this go to there? Okay, can I have that built? Okay, can I turn you on? Everybody can go there. It's like RN, like one plus 1 or plus 2. Just warning you, maintenance 1 is declining as you build more. Yeah, eventually get an alert. Yeah, it's borderline. Can I do concrete, please? Alright. Can you do copper? Can you do copper, Vegeta? Rogue, and then you do copper. Hotex Page, you can be in charge of stone. Actually, fuck it, you can do copper as well. I don't care. Alright, so everybody should dump their crap. At which point I don't need this or any of this or any of that. Nor do I need that. Can I also remove that? Oh, it probably helps if I build that belt. Yeah, probably. Alright, and therefore I can get rid of that belt. Okay, high supply of depleted uranium. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid dealing with that problem. Loose. You're here instead. I have you1 there to there. Yeah, that should work. Alright, we can get those built. On a positive, our turn the barbecue at soccer was changed, so that's a plus. However, first game is earlier and may interfere with our meeting, so I'm up again, going back to bed for a little bit before meeting. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. It's 7 a.m. now. That's at 9:30. Yep. Okay, so still have guys with far too much rock that needs to be dumped everywhere. Have construction parts that need to be picked up. I need to get copper from here right the way across the map. And although I should use a train, I'm probably not going to. And the dirt area is slowly still being chewed back. Okay, can we get rid of that? And this is now completely finished. Love you too, dear. Yep, so she's still got a migraine. And we have a meeting with a support worker to try and get more help with kids. Alright, so high supply of depleted uranium will go away eventually. Uranium is also something I want to ship across the map. But one problem at a time. Okay, so copper problem first. Can I have... You go away. What's the Mark II belt? Oh. Oh. Mark III. Alright. Can we grab copper from here? Okay, let's go on an adventure. Oh. Break. From here. Okay. And I should put a brick under this guy so I can save 20% maintenance whilst he's sitting around doing nothing. I put brick here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cool. Alright. Alright, so from here. Oh crap. No, that's fine so far. Okay. Can we... If I go to there, the next lot should line up. Almost. Okay. Go to there, then go to there. Why do you not line up? I'm out by, love you. Okay. I'll just line up a little bit better. And that's update 5, please. Get better soon? Yeah, get better soon so she can go in for surgery at the end of the month. I think she's going for surgery whether she's got a migraine or not. I'll just knock her out cold. I don't think she'll care at that point. Okay, can I come down here? And I'll leave the belt there. Can I get a... Vehicles, bridge under the pipe. I won't be telling them. Yeah. What happens if I do? Then she'll probably kill me. Surprise, surprise. Have they done that already? Yep. Ah, Mr. Shippy Shippy. I need you to take out that part. You won't make it home from surgery, from Sydney if I don't get my surgery. Oh, okay. Hey, Aussie! Turns out I'm moving in there. Hope your wife's okay with that. Sassy insisted. Hope your dog's okay with it. Can we have you come down the hill somewhere? I really don't care where. You just need to get down the hill. Sure. Oh. The field's at height 4. Well, in that case, oh, bugger. Okay, go beside the fuel pipe then. Alright, where's Copper Box? Copper Box is there. So I have one slot there. Oh no, the copper belt's there. Okay, so I could hijack. No, I can't really hijack it. I need a separate belt. Okay. Alright. Up the cliff. As all good goat belts do. Yep, a couple of swells on the way up. It's fine. Train tracks. Okay, train tracks are a separate problem. Okay, we'll go to here. And then technically here. And then under. And then at least match the belt beside you. Okay. And then to no, match the belt beside you. Thank you. Here. Over the chem plant, and then we'll work out what our next move is. Okay, put that as well. Okay. Did I? If I mean empty. What the hell? Oh, you guys can't build that. Well, I'm not surprised. You're very fat. Well, we have you here. What's going on right now? It sucks so much. I'm over it. Love you. I love you too, dude. Go back to bed. That's rock. Okay. Can you go away? Can you go away? Oh boy. Here, amphibious trucks, help. Okay, so anybody should be able to dump this hole, and therefore hole should get dumped quickly. Hopefully. Reasonably quickly. I don't really want amphibious trucks to help with that. In fact, I don't really want amphibious trucks to do anything. But, you know, it is what it is. You have 4 diggy boys. Okay. Can I have you have 2 less? You have 8 trucks. Why? Why? Anybody else to pick from? No. Okay, so it's going to be this one. Alright, stop your crap. And under. Okay. This down. Edit. Here to here. Vehicles assigned 2 and 5. Alright, I need you guys to 19 this whole area. And this belt to float. Alright, that's up. And that's up. Okay. Much better. No, I missed one. I missed two. What a shame. Could have brought down all the infrastructure. Alright. Can you guys dig? Oh, that's a ramp. I need that. Can you dig out this and this and all of that, all of that, and that. I can backfill it with dirt. I'll put a ramp there. Okay, you're getting there slowly. Oh, really? I haven't got a chance to come over here and fix it yet. Going. Okay. Done. Let's roll it. Yes, I'm building really long belts.
Ooh.
Hallie! Thank you. Thank you for being a member. 25 months. The band's back on Old Faithful. Yeah, I am. We have a busy week. We have Next Fest coming up. So I have an awful lot of streams coming out the next week or so. And I really need to have iron ore. And I don't have a backup iron ore mine. Guys, can you get this mine, please? Now? Like now? Now? Yeah, don't worry about that part. You can do this one out instead. How the hell you doing, mate? Oh, hi autosave. Right, cancel that and cancel that. Okay, go back to start and start digging down. Yeah, I was waiting for the Let's Play to catch up with the live stream, and then the Let's Play slightly got ahead of the live stream. Okay, so iron is a giant problem that I do not have a solution for, and we're going to ignore that problem for at least a little bit longer. But I do have this section done. Okay. Can I get rid of you? I just tower go away. Oop. You are that dumping area. That tower can go away too. Iron. Where's the next iron mine? Oh shit, is it all the way over there? Oh shit. That's gold. It's there? Oh no, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's fine. It's here. Okay. Can I... Pipe, pipe, pipe. So, King of Hill's due in 2 minutes. Means when the ad break starts, the hill will come up. It's your chance to type king. Become the king of the hill. Prove! Think it'd be honorable king? I can't fix that one. A glorious king. And at the same time, you competed to be king of the hill. You're also competing to see which platform is my favorite. So whoever wins most at the end of the night, end of the stream, be it Twitch or YouTube, they're obviously my favorite. Obviously. Okay, I need you to go one tile. Really? That doesn't work for me either. Okay, that solves part of my problem. Okay, can I remove all of those? That drops too much. I need you to be less of a drop. Please. Okay, can I delete... Oh, no, it has to be from there to there. Okay, so you... You... Back one tile.
Hello, my
2 tiles.
friend.
There we go.
Stay a while
There we
and
go.
listen.
There we go. Wish for his children that random people around the world watch him play games as favorite instead of them. Yeah, they understand that. Okay, so that solves that problem. Who was the follow? Wi-Fi Warlord. How the hell are you doing? Give me the follow button. Welcome. Welcome to just a little bit of Captain History. And me making the devs cry. Often. And that is King Hill. Okay, type king. Type king. Be a champion. And up there. Great. That fixes that problem. That's the only problem. We can build that. Push the mine back behind the push the pipe behind the mine. No. Oh yeah, you can tap queen as well if you prefer to be a queen. No, great pipes go over things. They don't go behind things, they go over. We just make sure that they float. And therefore, if they float, we can dig underneath them. You from there to there, just scoop. Better. Build. Okay. Alright, so, whilst trying to do something about copper, I now have a problem with iron. Excellent. You go... no, actually, you need to... Okay, do that. Then go... It's the E to be 0. I remove that. And that. Aren't you working on this? How do you work? We have a ramp here. Knock that out, knock that out. You need a bunch of names? Yeah, that's me. Alright. Michael Holland, well done. Well done. Evo Mike, welcome back. Tier 2, 13 months. Super Cope, no, hang up. Super Cope, Super Cope, Super Cope, Super Cope. On YouTube's New King. Oh no, God, that scrolled. It was Michael Holland. There you go. Michael, well done. Michael, that's 2 wins, but you have to get 2 in a row. If you get 2 in a row, I will give you a game on me. A game on GD. Because I have to run ads, so if I have to run ads, I might as well turn a couple of bucks worth of ad revenue I get into game keys, and I give away the games. Jupiter! Happy Friday! Oh, at T3 55 months. Yeah, I sent Mojo a message finding out whether we could do a triple Friday fax. I haven't seen whether I'm going to reply yet, but you know, it's only 7 a.m. on a weekend. I don't expect him up yet. But I am happy to do a Friday fax. I wasn't worried to start with, but after sending a message to Clonin and finding out Friday fax is going to be for a couple of weeks now, constant, I wouldn't mind getting one done. Okay, so iron, giant problem. Okay, copper. Copper, I didn't do it. Okay, can we start copper at this end? Can I come up to here? Gemmatar, you joining us for speedruns tomorrow? We set a new record. Last speedrun was a new record. Maybe depends on how Rebel World with high speed goes. Okay. Well, just so you know, your name is now currently not in the world record. Not that I've submitted the world record yet, but that's besides the point. I can duck under there. Okay, can I come to here? Hello? There. Alright, fine. Add an extra support. What do I care? Add more supports. What do I care? Okay, that's a problem. I can probably... No, there's a belt on the other side of it. Okay, I probably can't then. You didn't tag me last time anyway. No, I have your DM sitting there saying, please fix my name, JD. To remind me to fix your name. Also, to submit the last, 6 runs or whatever. With the corrected name. My argument still holds. It holds temporarily. Temporarily. It holds till it's fixed. And then your argument doesn't hold. Okay, I think I have to delete that support. Okay. Oh no, I'm going over here. Okay, can we go... Sure. Can we go this side? Cool. Looks great to me. Alright, remove that. You from there to there. Build. You from here to here. Build. Okay, so that's now copper from the second copper mine brought all the way across on a very, very long belt. This is going to use like 2 megawatts worth of power, but what do I care? Life is temporary. Yeah, everything's temporary. Yeah. Except for temporary builds. Temporary builds are very permanent. You found copper ore. Well, bugger me. Please don't fill that in. Please don't fill out any of those. Okay, so if I now have a ramp, that means we can dig out that section. And I need to remove all these fills around the edge, otherwise somebody will come and try and fill them back in as we try to dig them out, which is, you know, the best use of your diesel. In fact, it looks like I need another tile off all those. Okay, remove all of that as well. Okay, so we're filling out to here and we're filling back there as well, which are both miles and miles and miles away from where the trucks actually are. Yeah, I'm about to fix that. Okay. Alright, so copper's fixed. Iron is not even built. Cool. Can I get that built? And, can I go to here? Can I have edit area? Can I do this? Can I also... that should be wide enough for the trucks to get up. That's on a universal dumping, so anybody can dump crap there. Can we get more cobblestone here, and here, and here? You can always ask Jimitar. Jimitar, you can always ask High Speed to join us again. Oh, we completely redid Narvis. It's disgusting. There is sushi belts and wire conditions and shit everywhere. Johnny! Welcome back for 4 months, sir. Pain heals, chicks dig scars, glory lasts forever. Yes, yes. Alright, so if I get that one built, we can then... I need a dirt tower. Where's the dirt tower? You? Nope, you're the rock tower. Dirt tower, dirt tower, dirt tower. Okay. Dirt tower. Can I have Mr. Dirt Tower edit here to here? You only allow dumping of dirt. Look at you. You allow nothing now. Okay. So now I can do this. All right. Now it's Dirt Tower. Low supply poly. That's not a good sign. Dirt tower. Are you assigned to that bucket? You are. Okay. So they can now take dirt there instead, which is great. Except we're almost out of dirt. So can I unassign you from this tower? And that way all the dirt has to go to this tower. And therefore, we should hopefully be able to get this done really, really quickly. Okay, so you are assigned to nothing. You're assigned to nothing. You're outside this area. You're outside this area. You're in this area, but you don't care. You're fucking climbing. Fucking. Yep. Okay. No, we don't products. Yeah, I know. We still have rock problems. Okay. You stop. You stop. Stop. 1, 2, 3. 5. Dig. Yeah, you really need to build this quickly. Hang on. Have I turned off dirt dumping? Okay. All right. So, can I find 1 truck, 2 truck, 3 truck, 4 truck, 5 truck? Oh, what the fuck? You have to go all the way around? Oh. Recover. 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 Okay. 5 for 10. Can I can you as well? And that might be enough. Yeah, I'm going to take another few tiles off this. I can see it now. I don't have to do the whole edge. Alright, so low supply of silicon poly is because I'm having hydrogen. Awesome. Okay, I don't have any hydrogen because I bet I'm backed up. So you guys would turn off because you made less diesel. And therefore this one was running. Okay, can I have naphtha prioritized to go that way instead? And then we can just leave these guys running. Anyway, I have 6 analogs of millions light. What? 6 analogs of Miller's lights. I don't know if this is comparable to our light beer. I already went to sleep in my circle, so I'm switching to proper beer and I crave entertainment. I'm doing my best here, mate. Doing my best. Okay, I have more poppy. 50%, 50%. That's not good. Oh, okay, cool. That's all the important things. Okay, they're running. Okay, so now you should run. Now for medical should run. Medical's still being transported down the hill via trucks, which is not ideal. Medical. Won't fit there. No. Okay. So medical has to fit basically where it is. Alright, let's time to grab another belt. Okay, let me go to corner and then up. When managed democracy? Not today, sir. I have, as soon as stream is done, I have a social worker here, not a social worker, a worker due to try and get more help with children. It's something we've had funding for years, and I couldn't get. We got the oldest one. We got Go to Bed Child. We got her a worker, and that she found that helpful. But iPad Child has refused. But now she's finally warming up to the idea. And also, the boys now have funding for a worker as well. So I have that, and then after that, I have I don't know. Possibly sleep. Why are those belts so tight? I can't really move the bridge. Technically. You come to here. Here there. Good morning from Gippsland, Australia. I'm 75 years old. Been gaming since 80s. Thanks for vids. Very helpful. No problem. Gippsland. Where's Gippsland? Where's Gippsland? It's got to be in a different state. I haven't heard of it. Although, New South Wales got enough stupid towns with stupid names, like Dunedoo. There's just a chance that maybe I haven't heard of it. Site very specific. We have, as you know, all the kids have special needs, and there's government funding available to get help. And as a support worker, that's the words I'm looking for, support worker. So yeah, we have an appointment with a support worker today to get help with managing children. Cool, I'm very much out of room. Victoria. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, definitely in a different state. Well, welcome, mate. Okay, where the hell am I going? I'm going down. And then I want to come down and I want to go to the left. Oh, so I really want it in this stack. Okay, can we come out to that tile? And I should be able to go straight across. And through to here. Oh, there, thank you. Can I put you there? Can we go from here to... Come on. Be a good belt. Height 1. Height 1 to here. And then height 6? No? Okay, you refuse. Okay. Fine. Going for a lift here. Going for a lift here. We go from lift to lift. We go lift to lift. And then lift to... I don't know. Under there. Best child support worker. Velcro sheets and fuzzy jammies. No, not even close. Velcro on the walls and fuzzy jammies. That way, they get to climb and it wears them out faster. On top of that, eventually, they'll get high enough that they might actually be worried about falling, and then hopefully they'll start being careful. If not, they're going to learn an invaluable lesson on how to be careful when climbing great heights. See? I'm a parent. I've raised a child. It made it all the way to adulthood. And then flew to the US without health insurance or any travel insurance. Yeah. Hence, I paid for travel insurance before she left because, oh my God, that sounds like a bad idea. Okay, go to here. Okay, it should be that tile, I hope. What? Thank you. It is that tile. Come on, that slot. There we go. All right. I haven't played this game too much. All right. Can I get that part built as well? Can I remove that support? Thank you. Can I back that up? And can we just go from there to there direct? Okay, can I remove that one? And that one. Cool. Alright, you can get built. Alright, so fast action response team, this is full of dirt. That means why the hell is it full of dirt? Oh, you're not assigned to the dirty tower. Oh, you guys can help. It's just the bucket assigned. And everybody's busy doing other stuff. Okay. You can also be assigned to the dirty tower. Okay. Dirty tower, dump dirt everywhere. Cool. What? I bet it says now, actually, my oldest son, ADHD spectrum, he still goes to normal school, Takes medication, daily focus. Thank God he's actually doing well with studies overall. We had to put effort home because he is a lazy bastard. Factory, definitely stop. But he's a lazy bastard. Otherwise, I don't think he's going to fail in life. So let's say if the other three have ADHD, but I expect there'll be more of it. Frankly, I expect I have a mild case myself, which explains my addiction to Factorio. Yes, Si, it does. It does. Okay, so poly is still bad because lack of hydrogen, but... Okay, 50% is not great, but 100% is way better. Okay, so I still have a lack of hydrogen. And I was shipping hydrogen over here. But you're on a priority in. And hydrogen's mixing with this to make ammonia. Okay. Can I flip this? And can I make you the priority out instead? And therefore I can dump extra hydrogen into that build. Okay, no mining designations. Great. Deletes. Okay. No, don't dig this. Ah, you idiots. Okay, so. You're both done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're all done. Go away. Delete. Can I filter you to be this one? And this one? Okay, fast action response team. Okay, can I have... what? Post USSR did not do ADHD diagnosis. It was just good with computers, which in fact I am. Yeah. Jason, great to see you streaming Capital Industry again. Gonna start at the beginning of the stream. No problem, mate. I have about an hour left, and then I'm out of time. Low supply mechanical parts. Well, no, I have a low supply steel. Yeah, that iron problem. Yeah, I did a good job of ignoring that for quite some time. Can we have that dragged all the way up? You have some iron ore. Can I get the other 2 diggies and the other trucks over here, please? And hopefully that fixes the iron problem. I fucking hope. And... Are you going to do Friday Factory, guys? I sent Mojo a message. Hoping that he gets back to me today. And yes. So I have support worker at 9:30 and then hopefully a Mojo at 10. Okay, can I have 2 more tiles off the whole damn thing? And then we'll call this area done. That. Cancel that. Oh, really? I can do a 32? Alright. 32 it is. Stop it! I have opinions. Fuck, I can go host it. Like Mojo, if you have to do it yourself, I'll watch it. Last week's Friday Facts was rather mild. But this week's one was one giant bombshell. There's more bombshells to come. I already have early access. There is more bombshells to come. There is many things that are on their to-do list that players have been suggesting for a while. That looks like they're gonna finally get done. Okay, so we're all done at 32. Excellent. Everybody know. I know I have access. I can grace the audience with my persona. So you have opinions. What opinions do you have, Si? You have quartz. Fuck, I don't have quartz sorting. You do quartz? Well, you now do quartz. How many maintenance buildings do you need this game station? All depends on how much maintenance you're making. I'm only making 480, but if I put more... Do I even have offices? I don't even have offices. Office. If you put points into maintenance production bonus, and you could put like 10% in with one big office, more like 15%, then you can need 15% less buildings. Also, maintenance output. You can research this as well. So I'll be hosting the SF soon, not the Friday Facts yet. Follow trains, fucking win. As dream come true and changes the megabase and gigabase and what. No, I think the biggest change has been the not being able to use changing the asteroid gambling. That's the biggest change. Definitely the biggest change. It's going to make quality... Hard is not the right word, but more time consuming. A lot more time consuming to get to legendary. And you can't just have... easily have lots of parts. Yeah, no fuel. I didn't do the fuel part. Cancel that. I need another fuel truck. You go... here. There. Two. Oh. Cancel. I want you to output to the phone. Okay. So that's fuel handled. Mechanical parts is due to lack of iron. Lack of iron is due to lack of iron ore. Iron ore is on its way, hopefully. Cargo train's excited, but fluid wagons doing 125k. I could wet dream about it. But do fluid tanks hold more, Si? Do fluid tanks hold more? That's a very important question. I don't want amphibious trucks doing that. Okay, dirt tower. Dirt tower. Input. I need you to input from here, and from here, and from here, and from there, and from here, and from here, and from here, and from... Oh, gold. And from there. Okay. I need you to allow amphibious trucks. Okay, for this one tower. Which is set to this whole area. Okay, can I have that come all the way through to here? Cancel that and cancel that. Alright. Oh, yeah, I know. You got nowhere to dump stuff again. I just need more trucks. Alright? It's fine. Actually, I think I need less little trucks. I have 9. Okay, maybe not. 23. Yeah, you guys are gonna get converted. Can I do an upcycle? Can I do amphibious from unassigned? 8. Yeah, 8 into. No, can I do 3? And then can I do 5? Alright, so you can no longer dump to this tower because this has been filled. Can I cancel that and cancel that? Oh, you guys are just dumping out in the middle of fucking the boonies. Alright. Sure. This is the problem with giving you guys general jobs. Where the fuck are you getting that stone from? It's here. Okay, can I not have you do this? You guys are too dangerous. Okay, silicon poly is 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay. Poly's not on my list. Poly wants the cracker. It's going up. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. Coal tower's a problem. Iron tower's a problem. Coal diggy boys are a problem. This has been cleared. You guys really need to put a ramp on it. Increase fuel fluid logistics at least 3x, if not more. Cargo capacity for normal resources is great and will improve the unloading loading. But the fluid wagon improvement is game changer because we've always what? Always limited by throughput of the stations, not fluid transfer speed. It means that fluids are more viable. Same with the trains doing 100. They're more viable to use trains rather than belts. But I think your biggest problem is your belts. You've been filtered. You're not allowed to do that anymore. Refresh. Thank you. You can do that. That one you're allowed to do. The biggest thing is belts move what? 240? 240 per second. I don't know if a train can do 240 per second. Like with all the bonuses. Alright? The increase in inserters, everything. I don't know if you can do 240 per second. The belts going to stacked is such a massive improvement. But yeah, I just don't know. I don't know if trains are going to have the capacity. Depends on the distance. Belt does not depend on distance. Belts are constant. Constant throughput. Okay, I need to at the point of mega basing, etc., it didn't matter on distance, it didn't matter on anything. None of that actually matters. Alright? It doesn't matter if it costs me, 5 billion belts to run something across the map. I didn't care. I really, really didn't care. I'd run across the map. On belts, rather than use a train. Because I could. Because I just didn't care. UPS wise, if the belt's more efficient, but the train, I still think the belts are more efficient. Assuming the belt is fully stacked and fully packed, you don't have gaps on it. I still think it's going to be more efficient than the train. Oh. Yeah, about that. Craps. Craps. Okay, can you just live here for a second? Can I get a bridge? Can I put a bridge here? Can we go under said bridge? Hello? Thanks. Well, sure. You can play me. It's all customer scale. Trains are definitely better. No, trains are easier. Trains are easier. They're easier for people to understand and change. But you're talking a niche. I agree. It's an important niche, but it's still a niche. It's outside base Factorio. Like technically, the best for UPS would be, launch it up on a custom rocket platform, rocket silo that supports very, very large rockets full of much things to then, after it's launched up, drop it straight back down to the same planet. And actually, in theory, maybe with the circuit network, you can now do that. Oh. Our trucks can't get here anyway. Oh, Diggy Boys can't get in here anyway. Okay, can I come to here? Can I go to there? I need to get iron into that. Which means I need to be on this side. Oh god, it's that again. Fuck. Okay. Can I come back? Okay. Can I go to here? Then here. And height 1. Then ground. And can I have you? Go away. Do I go for slider? I don't know, entirely up to you, side. I'm trying to think about how to run belts, and if you can... So there was nothing stopping you previously. Having a silo, having a ship in orbit request things up, and then once it arrived, dropping it back down. Okay, cargo ship is low on fuel. You have hydrogen fuel, right? Okay. Hydrogen fuel's not working for me. Can we go back to diesel, please? Cancel. Okay, can I plug you? Build, there. And... Okay, so you're gonna run on diesel. You keep complaining. You've got nothing to dig. Okay, that's a problem I can sort out. Pardon my what? It's just better you thinking single player. No, you're getting it. Okay. It's will be. Do I go for side up? What? Not daring you for an opinion. I want to post a message. I froze Judy. I did it. No, my eyes just started hurting. I was up all of the day yesterday and most of the day before, which is bad when I work nights. So my eyes have just decided that they've had enough. You should type French in here more often? No. No! I don't know when we missed all of it because of work. No, I'm still here for another hour-ish. I have about an hour left. Okay, can I have that bit of dirt? Can I have that bit of dirt? And then I'm really out of dirt. There's a bit of dirt here, and a bit of dirt there, and a stuck truck. Cool. Recover. And can I have that bit of dirt as well? And can we edit? Sure. We're gonna get a bit of limestone, a bit of quartz, a bit of everything, but sure. Okay. All right. You guys do that. Okay. So you are complaining because you have nowhere to dump all the rock. Okay. If you run out of places to dump all the rock, please, 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 I need a rock ship. I need a rock ship. I spoke about doing it. I haven't done it. Okay. Can we... You're located here. So for you to drive from here, you cannot go this way to exit. So you got to come out, down, over these bridges, up to here, through, out, and over to there. Or you can come from here, and you can drive through here, cross this, depending on whether there's a ramp in a good spot, out here. Both of them are massive. Or a rock ship. Yeah, it's a rock ship. Okay. Rock ship! Has overlap. That does not have overlap. Okay. Contracts. Rock to fuel gas. And then fuel gas to hydrogen. Sure. Here's a hypothetical. Here's a hypothetical of probably about a decade dedicated to making it work. If we could do a worldwide Factorio meetup, brains the community, would you go for it, making an attempt to also visit? What? What? Just long? When you your 4-hour stream's just 4 hours. Well, technically that would be 5 hours. Another party? My problem is, Sai. My problem is it's expensive. It's expensive to leave Australia. Ask Mojo. I don't know what it cost him last time around. I didn't ask. It's 6 wagons. It's 6. Okay. So 2 fluid wagons. Fluid. Cool. I need 2 of those. Down, and down. And I want another statue. Do you really get a time and day for streaming? Paul? I do. 4 a.m. Australian time. When I start. So what you're saying is it should be held in Australia. Yeah, if it's held in Australia, I'll attend. Otherwise it's expensive for everybody else to get here. But not for me. No, I've looked like even... It was PAX? PAX was held in Melbourne, I think. And flights and accommodation to Melbourne, flights were cheap, but accommodation-wise, it cost me the same amount to get accommodation in Melbourne as it would in, like, Europe or the US. the accommodation is sort of like a mute point. And flights weren't that cheap either. If I flew out of Sydney, it would be cheaper. But that means a 2-hour plus drive to then 2, 3, 4 hour, whatever, drive time to Sydney, and then flights out of Sydney. Okay, so it's going to bring back fuel gas, and fuel gas needs to be processed in you guys for lots of hydrogen. Okay. Getting JD out of Australia is cheaper than getting everybody into Australia. So we pay JD's travel expenses. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So, Paul, I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. You'll find every single stream is on Twitch. YouTube, it's generally things that are on the channel and interest people. This week with Next Fest coming up, I'm doing a whole bunch of demos that I'm covering. And a lot of those are going to be just on Twitch. Also, like this weekend, we're speedrunning Factorio. That's just on Twitch. I don't bother trying to... Actually, no, that one I have to stream to YouTube, so I have a permanent recording. But it doesn't get a lot of YouTube viewership. It will when 1.1 comes out. But till then, yeah. That. And Capra Industry, I haven't streamed in, what do we say, 41 days or something? A while. Can I put a ramp all the way through there? That way trucks can come straight off. And... okay, that doesn't fix my dumping problem. So this contract would help with the dumping problem. And then it is... 7,200, right? 7,200. And can I look at this one? 12-month turnaround. So 7,200 divided by 12 is 600 per month. Okay, and rock. Yeah, I'll make it a little bit more than 600 per month. With 11,000 followers on Twitch, we might be able to get $1 from everybody. That should cover it. It never does. It never, ever, ever does. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Okay, can I upgrade everything to a medium? The other one's dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. No, I don't want blueprints. I want dirt. Dirt! It's way less. Manufactured standard dirt, and then dirt to fuel gas. It's double contracts. I don't really want to do double contracts. Okay. So, can we get a bucket? Just a little bucket. Here. Copy, paste. Okay, you go in there, go in there. I need 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. They're all outs. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna be rock. And then you're going to bring in fuel gas. And I don't have any way to buffer that. Okay, can I move you out of the way? Can I put this here? And statue won't fit. Alright, so I can't have you there. So we can put a statue here. I can plug you back into the fuel gas. You can go there. And you can go here. I have one tile gap, so I can feed a belt in. I need a ship. Yeah, I have 7 out of 7. Oh, Mr. Shippy Shippy. Mr. Shippy Shippy, please go kill all the pirates. Okay. This stage of the game is supposed to run out of iron ore, coal, etc. It's possible. It's possible. I've done a couple of maps where I've mined out everything. But even then, when I mined out everything, I actually ended up with a giant ramp of iron ore. Okay, can I get that built? I have offset them by 1 tile. All right. I can't believe I'm still spending. Oh, they don't have house goods. Wow. Yeah, I have 3 ore rigs. Plus the uranium mine, plus 2 labs. Well, we're still positive on uni. Okay. All right. If we get that done, that means I can do that. Oh, Canada, better contracts. Rock. Oh, I can do the contract. Cool. Can I set you to be that contract? All right. And then the fuel gas is going to have to come in. Big ass pipe. And then I need to run the fuel gas. Yes. I had to lift that up so trucks get under. Okay. Fuel gas needs to come over here and run into this. And then get turned a shit ton of hydrogen to run that. And I still don't have a solution for this. I have 280. 5 more. 5 more! Shipping battle. Go! Kill them all. Yeah, I need to have a solution for that. Alright, can we have that and that? Can I have cancel? Can I have a mind control tower? You can live here. Edit. All of this. All of that, rather. Build, import from here, and also from here. Don't accept the sign only. Cool. Alright. Oh, shit. Wrong one. You go there. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. You can easily misclick and select the wrong tower. And I don't realize you swapped towers. Okay. Cargo ship's low on fuel. Needs fuel. What's a pipe 1? There's your problem. Be a bigger pipe. Be a big boy pipe. I have 2 diesel pipes. Why do I have 2? Oh, one's the export pipe. Okay, so you can be deleted. Hey! Because they're meaty modules. Okay, cool. All right, Mr. Chippy Chippy, you go and killed everybody. Cool. Can you go kill him? No. All right. Can you come home? All right. So we build a box. We put rock in it. Then we can get rid of rock. Fuel stations is fine where it is. No, bad pipe. Cancel. Need to be one tile lower. At 3, please. Cool. Alright, so. No! Height 3. Okay. Build. Alright. Build more. Okay. So. Height from here. Okay, come out. Go to height 2. Underneath this pipe. No, don't connect. Height 2. Armored on. Out to here. Up to 5 so trucks can get underneath. Back to height 2. And then trucks don't need to access any of this shit. I can still access that. Oh, you're not built for it. Okay, here I need to be height 4, so can we go under this? Oh, that's the way. Okay, height 2, up to 4. Find who I knew this king is. Remember, win twice in a row. You get a game key on me. I actually have a bunch of keys at the moment. Okay, we have to go under that. Over there. Near this place. Actually, here, please fit, fuck it. Okay. Back to plan B. Okay, so height 4 to here, then over to here. And then the fuel gas pipe's in the way of the fuel gas pipe. Of course it is. I can come through here. Why is fertilizer doing that? Why is fertilizer doing that? Fertilizer, type 5. Oh, okay. And then okay, can I have an interference pipe here? Yeah. Okay. Can we go from this location to here to somewhat improved. Alright, Batman! You're a fine, fine king. Score is now 4-1 to YouTube. Well, YouTube. I think it's safe to declare you my favorite. Okay, just build it. Okay, so then I can take this pipe, which is coming through here at height 4, and have cleared this crap out of the way. You should be able to come through here, up to there at least, and then drop to height 3, come through this mess, and this mess, and this mess, and then dump into that balancer right there. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Thank you. Okay. You don't need to be a pipe 4. I'm gonna bring back how much rock? 1800. 1800 divided by 12. Okay, that's a lot more fuel gas than I thought. Okay, so pipe 2 should cover me. Unpause. Pipe 2. Pipe 2. And then that little bit there. Okay. Oh. Nobody can reach the box. Why? Why? Okay. You guys don't have a sorting plant. You have trash. Well, they found A support. Cool. Rebuild the water pipe. Okay. Go to there. Go to there. Go there. What? Here. One tile. Thank you. Doesn't make it any easier to see what the fuck I'm doing. Up. No. No, okay. It's a very steep cliff. Okay, I can't go down that part. Sure. Does any of that help me? That helps me. Okay, from here. No. Okay, it's a very steep cliff. Alright, can I have this pipe? Go from here. Here to here to here to there. Really? You just butt straight in a wall. Oh. You do that? Okay, that technically works. Great. Can I have that built? Alright, can you have waste? Alright, can we have... Nope. Can I have that packed up? Alright. You. Crap. The game was paused. Oh, bugger. One more tile. And there we go. Okay, you. Come on. You. Yeah, fart set of things to do. Okay. Go away. Alright, one solid floating pipe. Okay, you're not floating. You need to be floating. Thank you. One solid floating pipe. Okay, cool. Alright, back to digging. Huh? Now we're going to loose storage via loose storage. Okay. You can drive down here. You can drive through here. You can't reach that because of that pipe. Oh. Oh. Of course, that's the height 3. Cool. Solved. Alright, back to you guys. Can I get you to dig out some of that? Nope. Flat. Alright. Dirt over here is partially done. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Oh, there's definitely a ramp on it, so they can ramp down. They just can't ramp back up. Can I have that section filled in, and that section filled in, and that filled in? And these guys are ripping stuff out slowly. Okay, so iron ore is still a problem. Probably because, you know, somebody went and broke the thingy. No, I have iron ore on a belt. The last tiny bit's not built. Cool. Alright, so iron ore now move mine to thing automagically. Great. Before anyone else breaks things. Cool. Mr. Shippy, can you go kill that pirate? Alright. But I sealed half. What? I just sealed half for you to get funded to come to Europe. The sad thing is they reject it. That means no more Factorio official events. Ha? Sigh? Try again in English. Alright. Arc furnaces. No. Reactor. Reactor. I need a reactor. Right? Yes, okay. Can I have water out? Water out. Well, that's not what I wanted. Water out. To water in. Okay. Build that, build that. Let's see what else. 0.2, which will do 400, that's fine. Oh, it's definitely off by a tile. Yeah, it's definitely off by a tile. Fuck. Delete. Build. Done. Okay. I'm trying to get the Final Factorio event organized, but with lots more notice. If it works, then we might finally meet. Or they might dismiss the idea. That's it. Best way I get is choose a video call, or I get rich enough to visit Australia. If you stop having children, Si, you'd probably have more money. A little bit of advice from one parent to another. Can I get that one upgraded? And then can I get the whole lot built? I don't need this. 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 Okay, fuel in. And then waste out. Yeah, I don't see Woob doing another event. I don't know what the last event cost them. But I imagine it wasn't cheap. Okay. So, iron ore should correct. When it does, we should be fine. You have some amount of water. That'll do. You're full of fuel. Great. Pipes now empty. Pipe can go away. Have you seen the light costs? Frankly, government support for having more children makes it easier to fund Australian flights. Okay, doesn't quite work like that in Australia, that's for sure. Okay, the ship's already left. Okay, it's already taken a shipment of rock off. Okay, meanwhile, we're still dumping here, but you're complaining less. You're complaining less. Okay, can I do... Okay, can I can that? Can I can that? Can I can that? Can I can that? I just want this fine line done, please. How many diggy boys do I have? 5. Okay, maybe I need another tile. I just mow through that section, and then I want to take the hanging over part, and then we'll try and clear out all of this. Edit. Over there. Okay, you guys are done again. Great, cool. New job. Come to here and remove this. Actually... okay, so don't use that tower. Use this tower, this bucket, this bucket, this bucket, and this bucket. Not enough maintenance one. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's... no, it's not complaining about mechanical parts anymore. Can I have you do... that? Okay, so maintenance one finally ticked over, which means... statistics, yeah, we're definitely over. Can I get U-built and U-built? And 100%, 100%, 100%. Cool. Yep, build another one. Solved. Here having 4 children plus wife is dependent during her childcare phase of major burden on tax loan. I get a €15 tax deduction after any claimed expenses. Man, shit, so my tax low got reduced by half. Okay. Okay, yeah, not here. Not here. They had, what was it? It was a $3,000 baby bonus at one stage. And being that it was like $3 grand cash in the pocket for just having a child. That led to what you would expect, that the less affluent had many extra babies. Many extra babies. Which, you know, the extra babies and the extra adults didn't necessarily work. I'm going to need a house. I'm going to need another house on my another house. Okay, so that adds 100 people. That adds another 100 people. Can I get the fuel belt built now so we can get fuel start flowing in so we can turn the reactor on? Okay, so can I set you to be 8? Copy, paste. Can I have any extra wheels? Probably still not enough. Build. You have fuel cells. Can I crank up to power level 2? Which we do have a balance surfacing. Yes. Okay, so let's just turn on the first turbine. Okay, you finished? Excavator. Cannot struggling to find a destination. You can't get to this stuff because it's very much buried. Okay, cool. Can we have that dugout? Preferably without us breaking anything. She was fully repaired. Cool. Go kill pirates. Okay, so you're running, you turned on, you're doing power rating number 1. Great. Can I have you? Crap. Okay, cool. Yep, upgrade and upgrade. Okay, and then you're gonna output steam. I never fixed that. There. Okay, I never fixed the water problem. Or built any of this, it turns out. Okay, can I get you built? You built. A spinning wheel built. Can I take this and feed that in there and there and there? Have the water come out. And I was looking at options. Oh shit. Okay. Can I? Okay. Pipe down. Pipe left. Up, left. Pipe. Okay. Pipe left. Will have to do for the moment. Okay. I need to remove you and you. And I need to remove that belt now. Cool. I need this lift to come back. You need to be in that tile. I need to have a tier 1 belt. Go here. I need that belt. And then I need to have a flat lift there. The flat belt. Great. Can we build this and this? And then you get a new recipe. Your new recipe is this and this. And delete. Okay. Steam's plugged in, exhaust plugged in. Okay, so I need to bring... Okay, I need to have that built. I have that built. I need to have those built. I have those built. And then water is coming in here. Where's that going currently? It is going out and feeding that. Or I have the water at the front. The water at the front gets pigeon off and does this, which would need to be expanded. Also, that's all it does. It's way easier if I bring in water at this side. Okay, can I have this? Can you go this way instead? Can you come up to height 1, sit on top of this pipe all the way through to here. Go up to height 2. Go there. Can I have that removed? And go that way? I can go that way. That removed. Can I have a fluid? A pipe balancer? You're in there. You need to be the party in. You need a flip, and you need a flip. Okay, I don't have that built, and I need to get water to actually connect to that. Yeah, that's water. Okay. So, I need to have water coming in from the left-hand side, which means this part goes away. Yep. Okay, so then this water, glass, I hate glass. Okay, this water, which is at height 5, can go to here. Can I go out this side instead? Okay. Okay, can we go under the hydrogen? Come on. Quit arguing. Come here, pipe. Then pop over here. Then you become part of that water pipe. That means you can be flipped. You can become a Mark II. And then this can feed back into that. That's what I want. Okay, cool. Build you. Okay, so then cool. Upgrade. You. Okay, can I have... Okay, you're a dead pipe. Go away. Have this little pipe. And this little pipe go from here to there. And here to here. And here to here. And here to here. And there to there. And there to there. And that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. That's 5 more vehicles. Okay. Can I get all of the... You. Why does this not have... Oh, because I don't have the part of the front built. Okay. Can I get that one? Can I get that one? You have the part of the front built, but I'm not using it. Can I flip that? Can I flip that? Can I get that one? And that one? And that one? And those two. Okay. Can I pay the uni for you? Can I... Oh. No, that has passed on it. Okay. Can I get rid of you and you? You have to be bigger pipe. And you. Okay, you go here. You go here. You go here. And you go here. Can I get that all built? Can I get a pipe there to there? I have something copy and pasteable. Can I put you here? Can I get rid of that? And boop. That concrete. Yeah. Fish upgrading pipe. Okay. Can I put this here? And here? And here? And here? And here. Great. All of those can be done straight away. You get this recipe. Okay, excavators are bored. Well, there was a whole building there that's now not there. can I have you guys... look at your access. There you go. Hello? Drive over there. Yeah, there you go. Alright, mine has no available destinations. Right. Can I get you guys to go back to doing all of that? Yeah, shave that part as well. No idea what your problem was. You have trash. Trash can go into here. Cool. What? Output is full? Oh, that seems important. Huh. Well, there's not a whole lot of dead people, so I guess everything went fine. Yeah, it's doing a little bit of repair, so maybe we had a little bit of death. Case we would do our own flight independent party. What is your actual travel budget as of this day? Would you need financing for? I would need everything at the moment, Si. At the moment, I have a budget of 0. If you haven't noticed, the number of videos going out daily has cut back dramatically over the last couple of months because I've not been well. Okay, so well, they went off to go dig up there. Hey, don't Ozzy. Lord Freedom, welcome back for stream number 85. Okay, low supply mechanical parts is actually it's probably not okay anymore. Can I unpause one of you? They're all construct. Why don't I not have construction parts for? Well, bugger. Upgrade, unpause, upgrade, unpause. Cool. Alright, so I'm out of construction parts. Upgrade, so that means I need to have 36 times 4. 144 iron, you do, okay, and then divided by 24, here's 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's deal. That should be the only thing I'm using iron for. Okay, so apart from the complaints about from some retaining walls, everything should be fine. Deletes. Well, it's less fine now. Okay. Yeah, hopefully they fix that. Alright, delete that. Delete that. Get 5 more trucks probably. Down the hill! Okay, no, we have plenty of trucks. Okay, so trucks are not the issue anymore. So I don't think they are actually very busy. Okay, so reactors running, power's not a problem. Except I have construction parts. I don't have anybody to apply construction parts. Oh, they need the next tier construction parts. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade. So you're gonna make 48, 48, 48. So that means that belt needs to go faster. Also means that belt will have to go faster. 24, 48. So this belt has to go faster.
Alright!
Huff! He shows up during a non-speed run. Look at the prime, look at the Bezo Buckaroos. 52 months. Good job on being popular enough to make more work for Bilbo. What'd I do? How'd I make more work for Bilbo? I just want to know how, so I can make sure it happens more often. Obviously. Upgrade. Upgrade. That's very Mark 2. 24, 48. So I need to upgrade that. 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 Well, if we have a sponsor for your FS for Europe, what's the cost? I don't know, Si. I don't know. The price of fuel is a little bit stupid at the moment, so I don't know what the latest pricing is for airfares to Europe, Si. That's a sort of a hard to tell question. Whatever the price is for flying from Sydney to somewhere in Europe, plus a little bit. Look it up. Sydney to somewhere in Europe. More than 10k users on Discord server uses bot, so it got flagged. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. It got flagged. You got flagged for being a bad bot, did it? That needs to be upgraded. That's gonna do 48. Okay. 30,000 users in your server. Okay. Yeah, sounds about right. We've had more than 10,000 users in the Discord server for a long time. Ship. Pirate. No? Okay, fine. Ship. Pirate. It was probably a new rule that Discord added. He would need an adult to look after him. I volunteer as tribute. Aussie, your wife has money. You don't, but your wife does. You just got to convince her that you're taking care of me and I'm taking care of you for a month or a week or whatever the flight to from Europe is. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Pipe 2, that might not be big enough. I don't know if I fix this. I probably didn't. That adds Brian. How does Brian get hits? Okay, that brings Brian in. That brings excess Brian out. Brian goes in there. Whatever, it's all working. I don't care. Okay, so can I lift that pipe? Oh, wait. That's probably the easiest conversation to have. Oh, good. So Warslayer, how the hell are you doing? I think you guys are getting jammed. Okay, can I have loose lift height 5 straight away from there to there without that support pillar? Thank you. Build. Okay. How's the conversation on dear, I wish to fly to Europe? Is that an easier conversation? Why do I have a fucking chimney there? Go away. Okay, so that looks to be running fine. Okay, can I remove this? Can I have that angled? The other up? Thank you. Okay. Not too bad. Recently bought a FTM printer. Been doing alright and not watch you live and well. I've had medical issues. Basically diabetes got out of control. And blood sugar was horrible for months on end. Finally got to see a specialist. And hopefully it's going to get back under control. That's the plan at least. And with that, things should hopefully return to normal. But Sassy's going in for surgery at the end of the month. So, normal's out the window, as you would expect for me. And I don't actually know what's happening in the short to medium term. Because she can't drive for 2 months. At least 8 weeks. And she's calling me. I was told 9:30. I think I've still got 10 minutes. You and not you. So, this is pretty good. Baslin for your insulin. No, I'm not on insulin. You're like an American. You're making it hard for a case to get yourself funded for a trip. What's the reason of flying for that? Si's trying to do one last giant Factorio meetup. That's the reason of flying to Europe. Okay. Wish you both speedy recovery. Thank you, Batman. I'm hoping I'm all good now. You don't have slag. Here, have slag. You just got jammed partway through because I didn't have slag organized. Okay. And I don't have any way explicitly digging dirt. Less than 2 minutes away. Sorry. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, we're just about done with today's stream. So tomorrow we got Factorio Speedrun. That will be on both YouTube and Twitch. You are welcome to join. You just need to own Space Age. And that's it. There's no mods involved. What? Oh. There's no mods involved. We play through all of Space Age from start to end. You will get some achievements, not all of them. And it takes about 5 hours. Everything has been heavily blueprinted. It's an official speedrun category. So eventually, Jimitar's still here. Eventually, I upload the full speedrun to speedrun.com. So you get an official record with your official name on it. And you can say you're a speedrunning pro. I'll take the funding. Do I have to go back? No. Huff, if you make your way to Europe, and or you say I'm an American, I'm pretty sure they'll give you asylum. At least till Trump's out of office. Pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know. I don't live in Europe. Yeah, tomorrow, speedrun. Welcome to join. It's open for everybody. No, I don't like to be a sales item, and that's the space. What? Your partner claims what? I know you don't like to be a sales item, and that's the space your partner claims, but this trip is for Europe for free. Well, there's a chance if I went to Europe for free, she'd still demand that I flew her across as well. Which is funny, because she doesn't like planes. But I guess we just leave that one there. Really, you guys are driving all the way around here to dump things rather than dumping it here? God, you guys are a pain in my ass. There you go. Alright, next Cap Ministry stream, I don't know when. Not next Friday. Okay, so can we bring up a start menu? Can I bring up a calendar quickly? Can we do that really quickly? Okay. All right. So, that calendar, come back here. So, we have speedrun, and then I have a Next Fest sponsored stream on the 16th, which I haven't put up yet. And then 17th, 18th, 19th, and 20th, we have Next Fest games. So I'll be doing a stream probably every day. Don't know how long, but we'll be doing streams of different Next Fest games. I think I can't share my desktop because I have unreleased games in my Steam library currently. So I have like 14 games to look at or something. And then the following weekend, we're going to be doing another speed run. So the Sunday, Monday, my time. Everything I say is one day behind for the rest of you. And then Sassy goes into surgery at the end of the month. So 25th. So I have no idea what's happening around the end of the month. But that's the plan for right now. We can't fund the whole family. I don't blame her. I don't trust anything with less than 4 wheels. But bikes have 2 wheels. Oh no, she's crashed a bike before. I expect that to be more full by now. Notify if empty. Meh. Yeah, if it's empty, I've got serious problems. Less than 25%. There we go. There's a notification that actually works. Okay. All right. I need to call it here because yes, I have a specialist. Whatever. Support worker showing up in 10 minutes, and Sassy will kill me if I don't get out the front. So notes for future JD. Don't need to do that. Cool. What future JD needs to do is find the button, finish upgrading to Arc Furnace, build that. Also probably should build these so I don't forget about them. Okay, get all of those built plus all of those built. You have a flywheel currently that has no power on it because the steam's just getting here now. Yeah, and you won't have constant steam output. I don't have 24, so 6, 12. I have another one I've upgraded before I can have constant steam. Okay, so construction parts should happen faster. But it's still going to be slow as shit. And I also need to get another reactor. So finish upgrading the arc furnaces and work out where we're going to build aluminium, which I don't think will fit there. That's the old blueprint, but it's close enough. It might just fit. The new build's slightly smaller. Not by much. I can still access the quartz. I'm building on top of the water, but that doesn't matter. I can get the water somewhere. Okay. Alright. Diving later, Jenny? No. No. I sent Major a message having to do a Friday Facts. So yeah, I also want to get a Friday Facts. A triple Friday Facts video. Why is there a hole in my concrete? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Besides drunk, and he's happy to dive with you. Alright. That's it. I need to call it here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast, as always. Next stream is, I don't know when, at least for Captain Ministry, but like I said, streams tomorrow, streams throughout the week, and there should be an awful lot coming on in the next week or two. But with all that said and done, I need to bail before she kills me. Too late to dive. Alright. So balls, goodbye. Bye later, mate. Hope all the things go well for us. Yeah, I do too. Like I said, she's got surgery. It's a major surgery, so yeah. And it also means I need to go travel to Sydney, spend a couple of days in Sydney with her, and then I need to come back and deal with children, and then I probably got to go back and pick her up. Yeah. More hassles, more things. All right, can I uni that before I forget? And then we're gonna save the game facing this. So go away, plants. Thank you. All right, that's it. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I'll see everybody in the next one. And congratulations again, YouTube. You proved that you are the kings of the hill, and you are my favorite. But with all that said and done, I will see everybody here tomorrow. YouTube, you should get redirected to tomorrow's stream. Twitch, just gotta remember to come back in 19 hours for tomorrow's speedrun. Like I said, it's open for everybody. You just gotta have Space Age and be able to follow blueprints. Then you're good to go. All right, that's it. We're out. Bye.